Testing, testing. Ah, I guess it's working. streaming, babe. I'm live streaming on YouTube. I posted the link on Facebook, so maybe someone will join and see me streaming. What? Wait, coming over there because I can't hear you. What? Okay, try to thank you. I didn't know I had to join. Ow, my back hurts. I don't have my face on the screen or a camera or anything, but this is my first time streaming ever, so. Tag. Music. Okay, I tagged you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
my voice? Testing, testing. Huh. Let me see if I can fix that. Way out. Output capture. Input capture. Testing, testing. Can you hear my voice now? Now can you hear it? Hello? Hello? I don't know if it's working either. This one says my voice is full blast. Maybe I can go into property. Use default timestamps, default. Audio mixer says my microphone is full blast. Yeah, I can use some text. That's alright. It's my first stream ever. I've never streamed before, and I don't know how to keep doing it. Properties has nothing about volume. I can get this other microphone. Is this better? Testing, testing. Is that any better? I think it's the only option. Microphone. Testing, testing, testing. That's my balance, sync, offset, audio monitoring, monitor off. Converters and output. Tracks. Volume. Testing, testing. How's this? Is this better? Is it louder? Am I louder? I don't know if I'm louder, but I'm gonna try that.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, because there's only one mic. I only have a choice of one mic. You call from this. Testing, testing. How do you make it use it? Or does it not work? It's an app with AirPod. Testing, testing. So I need something better than this then. Sucks. Well, I could try to do this. I could try to just go in here. Properties. Nope. Go to filters. Nope. Okay. I found something earlier that gave me the option to select decibels. But yeah, it was similar to this, and I don't know how I got to it. Testing, testing. Are you watching it? Oh. Am I louder now? I guess the only way to know is to go there.
But also turn down the volume for about -5 decibels. No, not the volume.
Was it 18 before? I'll say it 18. Now the game volume. I don't want the volume so quiet like some people do where you can barely hear their game at all. I already have it. There's 5 there. I don't see the great X still. Oh no, I do. Why is that number lower than the number on the green? Alright, and then I guess just check on moms and see if it's better. Testing. I'm going through the laptop mic because the mic on my headset isn't working right. So I'm gonna have to get a different headset or something. Oh, Mom says I'm louder. Am I too loud?
No, you're just really not.
I really don't want to wear this. I like wearing something like this on my head. It would work though. Where would your mic plug in? USB-C? I don't have USB. I have USB, but it's my mouth. Yes, I think so. I think, yeah, I do. This is why I like having my door in the front. See, I can see right where I'm landing. And I believe I was shooting the ground over here somewhere. So I'm going to do that now. My screen manipulator. I'm just digging up the whole area to see if I missed anything. I usually don't do this. This is all just as a test. I don't see anything here. Alright, there's a storm coming. Maybe I'll just get back in night shift. It's too bad. Yeah, I think I got it again. Let's see, what is in night shift? I got 2 corvette parts. Oh no, I got 3. There's 2 of those. Okay, maybe I got it. Anyway, I love the idea of just shooting the ground from my ship and not having to get out of my ship. That's kind of new for me to playing around with this. Alright, cool. Suppose I can find a new spot too while I'm at it. What's it called? Yellow one. I don't see another salvageable strap around here, but that's fine. Just take it off. It's very, very bad weather and bad visibility right now. Okay, I'll try that. Because if it's very sensitive, you can whisper though, right? Alright. Oh, my computer just made a noise. Alright. I need to disable the phone. Okay. Oh, there it is. Raspberry? Testing, testing. Whoa, woo, woo, woo. That's that.
It acts best when it's closest to your mouth, so you might want to put it like right here.
Testing, testing, testing. Do I sound okay now, honey? I'm using Calvin's mic. Do I sound as muffled? Testing, testing. Just curious how I sound now. How's the game sounding? Can you hear the game audio? Oh, salvageable scrap right there. Let's go get that. Oh, good. Cool. That's awesome. Oh man, I can't see a thing. Alright, there it is. I bet I could just shoot that from here. I'm on my infraknife cannon. Nope, that ain't working. I'll just fly over there. It says I'm 104 U. Now I'm 90 something U. I'm gonna try to fly level. Yeah, that U is just horizontal distance, I think. I don't think I have to crash into the ground or anything. Cool. Alright. Let's do this the fun way. We'll get out into the storm. Let's check my radiation protection right now. 67%. Charge that up. I'm just gonna beam down this time. I'm not gonna land. Okay, I'm on the ground. Okay, it's bad weather here. Oh, it's 81 U away. Am I there? I when the weather's like this, sometimes I'll dig a little hole for me to go into. Oh, we can see there's a cave underneath. Wow, look at that. Alright, I don't want to fall down in the cave. Okay, and now you can see I've got some parts. I got twin dynamo jets. Where's my ship? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go back up in my ship. Alright. So now I've collected these parts. This, and this. Those are some crops I grew on this. So all these, this row here is all Corvette parts for building Corvettes. And that's basically what I'm doing right now, is I'm running around finding Corvette parts. Oh, there's some more over there. Let's go get those. The reason I had to spend time finding this planet is I needed to be sure to find a planet with no sentinels, because sentinels are these robots that will attack you if they see you trying to mine or resources, or if you dig up a salvage container, they'll attack you. So I found a planet with no sentinel activity so that I can just freely do this without fighting. Although I will probably go fight some sentinels for fun too. There, I think I got it. Alright. The ship will automatically level off when I get out of my seat, see? Now what did I do? Oh, I discovered a new area on the planet, I guess. So now I just take it out of my inventory, put it in my exosuit. New landing thrusters, cool. I already have a lot of these parts, so these parts aren't very special to me. That's my first Corvette. Let's see if I can improve these numbers. I have 216 damage, 507 shield, hyperdrive, 1519. I'm going to take a picture on my cell phone here first, just to, so that then we can compare. I think I can fix that, make them better, just by messing around with these, the way they're laid out here. Okay, so these are a heavy booster. That's a weapon. I'm gonna take the weapon down. Oops. I can't take that out. Alright, I can take this out. Yeah, I'll take that out. Wait. No, I won't. I don't want to take that out. Because I have no space to move anything, it's like impossible to move anything. So I have to figure out how I'm going to move everything. I think what I'm going to do is these items here I can take out. That'll give me a spot to put things. Actually, you know what? The photon cannons. I don't want the photon cannon right now. I'll just move that out of the way. That'll give me somewhere to put things. I can move these things over. I can move these over here. I only have 2 photon cannons. I should have 3. Do I have another one somewhere? No, I don't. I'm going to put the Q resonator down here. Now, that's higher. This should be over here with my engine stuff. This I'm going to move over here. Now it's probably going to be a lot higher. Yeah, now it's at 36,000 DPS. I should move this here, and put this right on the supercharged slot. Yeah, now, there we go, 53,000 DPS. That's way better. This, shield strength, that's for shields. I should move this over with my shield stuff. I think I have another one somewhere too. Here it is. Yeah, see, that's all buffing on my shields. Oh, no, it's not. It's not really. The shields are yellow and those are blue. Even though they are shield bonuses, the shields are working on their own. Okay, let's move that over there. Move this shield thing here. That's yellow. See how that's working? Put those 3 together. Those are just storage. They don't matter. This photon cannon I can't take out. Okay. So I'm going to have to put these guys together in their own place. I'm going to move that. Yeah. Okay. It's very hard to figure out where I'm putting everything right now. I don't need this launch thruster over here. I'm going to set that down here for now too to make some more space. That's my aqua jets. My maneuverability's improved. It's 1447 now. That's from putting more of these together. These items that are all orange. Do I have more stuff that improves maneuverability? That's shield strength. My shields are 507.9. Now 508.5 because I put those 2 next to each other. Launch thrusters. This is all launch stuff here. Here's my launch thruster. This Zenith class reactor doesn't really go over here. See, that's got shield, or got warp buffs for my hyperdrive. So it should be over here by my hyperdrives. That's got a shield buff on it. That really belongs somewhere else too. So I'm going to move this. I'm going to put this over here. Now I'm going to put the Zenith reactor over here. Hyperdrive range probably went up. Let's see. Hyperdrive 1519. Move it over here. 1554. Yeah, hyperdrive range went up by like 30 something. So now I can warp farther. That Titan Heavy booster should be buffing my maneuverability. Maneuverability is 1447.1. Let's move these aqua jets. Move this up here. Now my maneuverability is 1661.6, so that made a huge difference. This is also a defense shield item here. That should go up by my shields. Ah, space is at a premium here. If I move that there, then I can move this up here. Right now shields 508.9. Now it's 509.2, slightly better.
Storm clearing.
Okay, notice how I don't even notice the storm while I'm inside my ship. How do I get out? My guy should be comfortable while I'm hanging around, right? That'd be cool if I could sit down here, but I can't. back to my ship. I want to move. What happens is whenever you work on the ships, like if I were to get all this perfect and then go work on the ship and take some stuff off and put some stuff on, this stuff gets all messed up and then I have to fix it all again. So that's a frustration with working on Corvettes. So now I've got my engines. I'm going to move this into the square here. See, I've got a little square of orange items, but this one's kind of out of the square. I don't know if that improves my maneuver. Oh, maneuverability 1732. Whoops. And when I had it down here, it was 1661, so that made it better. This guy's still here too. I don't know if moving that around helps or hurts. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a difference. I'm gonna move my photon cannon down here for now. And I'm going to move this. See, I think this cockpit will get adjacency bonuses if it's next to these guys, these Tito class reactors. So if I move things around, I can put the cockpit over here. Nope, it didn't. Okay, it didn't get any better next to those. I thought it would. That's supposed to give me maneuverability, just like this stuff here, the orange stuff, but it's not adjusting my maneuverability. It's not getting, like, turning yellow or turning orange like I was expecting. Okay, well, I won't worry about that for now. As far as my infraknife cannons go, I just want to see if there's anything else to go by those. Okay, I think that's everything for those. This, whoops, launch thruster should go here. These should go out of the way. That's another launch thruster there. The aqua jets are really just in the way. Move that over there. We've got launch thrusters. That's a defense field. That's part of my shields. I want to move that. I'm going to put it up there. Shields are 508.6, 509.1. Yeah, that's better. This thing I can move anywhere because it doesn't seem to be affected by anything. And then I can move this thing over here. And if I have another shield buff somewhere, I can put it up there. And that's a shield buff, but it doesn't go up with the shields. That's my torpedo launcher. I really need to get those things together too. I have other launch thruster stuff. Thought I did. I thought one of the reactors actually gave me better. Oh, here we go. That should go there. That should go there. Okay. And anything else with launch buffs? Aqua jets, I can put them over there because they kind of go along with that, but notice they don't turn blue. And then, torpedo launcher. I really need a few of these in a row. What is this? That's shields. That's a shield buff. I put it over here though, it doesn't really buff with anything. Not with that stuff either. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do,
Incoming storm.
put that over there out of my way for now. I'm gonna put my torpedo launcher over here. And I believe I have another torpedo up here somewhere. Where is it? I know it's up here somewhere. Oh. Wait, I do. I have it. What is this? Rocket launcher. Okay. Got this. Thought there was another one. Okay. Titan Heavy Booster. That goes with that stuff up there. Okay, there's nothing I can move there. One thing. This stuff all turned orange, but it does not actually get adjacency buffs with this. See, that's for cargo. That stuff really doesn't matter as far as I know. I don't know how that is, other than taking up slots, wasting my space. So I'm just moving that out of my way, because I'm going to have to do something with my photon cannons. I don't have room anywhere here for my photon cannons, so I'm going to move these things to different spots. I honestly don't think they matter for adjacency stuff. Photon cannon. I don't want a photon cannon on this ship, and I think the photon cannon is really just, it's required for these corvettes. My infraknife is what I've been using on this ship, so I might just go and replace the infraknife with photon since it's required anyway, and that would allow me to just have that in there and save all the space for this photon cannon stuff, save 3 slots. So I'm tempted to just go get rid of all this infraknife stuff and have my main weapon be the photon cannons. I don't know how long ago you posted that. It doesn't show timestamps, but no, I'm not wearing my helmet. Maybe I could put on a camera and have me wearing my helmet and play, right? That would be funny. I think the hyperdrive range is now 1554.2 light years. It's probably as good as it's going to get for now. My shields are using a supercharged slot there. I can't put all of the reactors for the shields together. That would be this guy and this guy over here. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this out for a moment. It's like playing that shuffle game where you move tiles around. Now I can move this reactor up here. Now these can all go together. My shields are 510.1 now. When that was down here, it was 509.6, so it is slightly better with those together. And then I can move this thing back over here, and then I can install this rocket launcher buff there. Okay. Now, I guess it's good because I have a few things here that don't have to be together, right? Like, I don't think, even though these things that add cargo slots, these are all parts, by the way, that you use to build the ship. Sometimes they show up in my technology slots here, taking up space, but sometimes they provide buffs, and sometimes they just take up space. And I think these HAB modules, like this Thunderbird class habitation module, and this little walkway, they're supposed to add cargo slots, but I've never had an issue with that, even on my other Corvette that I built with very few habs, like one tiny hab, and I've never noticed a problem with cargo space. So I don't know, it's not this teleport receiver is just so that I can get far away from my ship and still put stuff in and out of it, like teleport stuff to my ship on like a matter beam or something. And I think if I really want to be picky about this, I could, like, say I do want to get those modules together for some reason. I could try to move things around more to do that, but I don't think that that's going to work out. I don't even have enough room on my technology slots for all the photon cannon stuff I could have. I could have, you know, 3 more photon cannon items down here taking up a whole area like these other things do. But I could do that over here if I just get rid of all the infraknife weaponry, put in photon cannon stuff. So maybe I'll do that. Alright. I'm going to look for more. There's a storm, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get that one, or get that one. We'll get this one first.
Storm clearing.
Alright, see, this ship's pretty big.
Extreme radiation detected.
Just slow down. Go slower. Alright, I got it. Look what I got. I got the swept casing, external plating from my Corvette. I got firebox thrusters, and I got some cowling. Yeah, turbine cowling. So I got all these parts now. Whoops. And I believe there was another one over here somewhere too. There it is. Oh, it's real close. There's no storm now, so it's nicer to come outside. There's still radiation though, so I have to be careful. Alright, where is it? There it is. Ah, I need to recharge my weapon.
Recharge.
What all did I get? Cool. Ooh, a Titan class hab. Wow, what's going on? Oh, I wonder who that is. Okay. Journey milestone accomplished. Survived 48 SOLs on extreme worlds. I don't know what an SOL is. I guess going out in this extreme weather planets, you get some kind of journey milestone if you survive long enough or something. Should we get some more, or should we just go to the space? Let's just go to the space station. Okay. Alright, asteroids, no problem. We'll just warp right through them. Pour myself a little coffee while we're in warp. Okay, so now what I've got going on here is, this is my first Corvette. Technology slots are here on the far right. One kind of in the middle to the right a little. One over to the left. They're spread out. And what I really wanted was all my technology slots, my supercharged slots, which give me a bonus, to be all together in the same area, so that I could have them all supercharging one thing, like my engines or my weapons or my shields or something. There's a fourth one somewhere too, I just don't know where it is. There should be 4 supercharged slots. I only found 3 of them so far in this ship. Oh, these 2 here, there's 2 of them over on the right. And these 2 are both buffing the engine, see? But remember, these all have the same color, this orange color, because they are also, they have what are called adjacency bonuses. So like if two powerful slots are next to each other, then it gives it a massive boost in power. But see, these are separated by 1, they skip 1. So we don't really get that. They are adding to my maneuverability. There's a bug where sometimes it doesn't show my shield strength and my maneuverability. It just shows damage potential and hyperdrive range up here. That's causing me a little grief right now. I wanted to see that the maneuverability, what it's at now. But watch, if I get out of here, and I'm just gonna get out of here completely. One thing I liked about this ship is I had a little fishing area here. See, I could stand here and I could go fishing if I could use my aqua jets and land on an ocean and fish from right here, and that was really cool. Anyway, so I'm gonna change my ship. First, make sure I didn't leave any Corvette parts here. Okay, I didn't. And this is my This is another Corvette. This one's also not quite what I want. This was my second Corvette. But you'll see in this one I've got 2 torpedo launchers. See, they're hanging down underneath instead of 1. I've got photon cannons all over the place. 1 there, 1 up there, 1 up there. This is actually a really cool looking Corvette, but it inspired me to do my 3rd Corvette. Here I've got 2 Ceto class reactors. I'm inside them, intersecting with each other right in front of my cockpit. So when I'm in the cockpit I can see all of that, but it's actually inside my cockpit a little bit, so it's... But my hatch comes out the back. So when I'm in the cockpit, this is fine, but if I'm inside cockpit view, now this is kind of obstructing my view a little bit. And this ship has supercharged slots set up also kind of all over the place. Let me see, where are my supercharged slots? 1 there, 2, 3. I got 3 in a row here. And they're all boosting my maneuverability. Once again, it's not showing me my maneuverability on the right, and I don't know why that is. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. Look how high my maneuverability is. Remember on the other ship, it was only like 1500 something? 2971. Super high maneuverability. This ship is fast. And this, of course, is my second effort. However, sometimes when I'm aiming at the ground and shooting and I'm in 3rd person view, like looking at my ship gets in the way of me seeing where I'm shooting. And that's because it's so tall. You'll see when I get out how tall this ship is. There's a supercharged here. I don't know why it's on that. But you see I've got 3 in a row here. 1, 2, 3, and 1 up here. All my supercharged are together. And I'm at 2971.6, and I've already moved these things around thinking maybe I can get better stats. So 2971.6, like if I move this, try to put that there, Move this here. That's only 2308. 2971.6 with the cockpit there. The other thing I didn't try to do is just move all of these down. Like, what if I were to put all of these guys up here? And move these guys down here. 2971.6, no difference. So yeah, when I move this row at the top, put this row down here, or vice versa. Remember, these things, these reactors here in the cockpit, they don't seem to get adjacency bonuses with the engines. But they still improve. All these are improving shield strength. Ah, okay. What if I move this here, move this here, move this here? 2971.6. Same. These are not supercharged over here. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna move these two guys over here. Yeah, look, they're not even part of it. I want to move this guy down here, this here, and this here. 3,350. Wow, that's awesome. That's really awesome. So this was the best supercharged slot layout I could find. And I'm getting massive bonuses, or boosts on my... What if I move this guy here? Move this guy here, move this guy here. Nope, that's not doing it. Let's move this guy back over here. Put this guy here, put this guy here. Nope. I'm getting the best boost by doing this. 3350. This Medusa class reactor, also I've noticed this Medusa class reactor isn't giving me... Ah, yeah, see, I want to get these things all together, but there's stuff blocking me from doing that. See, this torpedo launcher's up here by itself, and I've got all these torpedo launchers over here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to move these reactors over here. I'm going to move this here. 3652. Oh, the Medusa class reactor gets an adjacency bonus with the Thunderbird class cockpit. I didn't know that. I think I have another Medusa class reactor too, don't I? I thought I had 2 Medusa class reactors. I don't see it. I thought I did, but I don't see it. Now I can put this here. My missiles will be more powerful. And my shields, these are 37%, 36, 36. Shields could be a little bit better. Yeah, shields could definitely be a little bit better. But they're pretty good still. These kinds of numbers, only Corvettes get shields this high, or 72.7. I've been hit a lot, and my shields just are holding up all the time. There's nothing can hurt me. I think this ship looks really tough in the front, with all the machinery in the front, the way it is. But I'd like to make the ship... I wanted to make the ship a different design and flatter. I didn't want it to be 3 units high. I'll show you what I mean by that. If I get out, I come out the back, the ship's huge. It seems small from the picture inside, but look how massive it is. If I get my guy over there, the ship is huge. So then I built another ship There it is. I think this is it. The Vet 2. Look how short that is. I sunk everything into the ground so that the opening is just right there. The ramp is actually going down into the ground. I've got the reactors on either side of the fuselage. And I've got 2 Medusa class reactors here. But I do not have the opening to get out in the front. It's in the back. I'd rather have the opening in the front, not the back. But this is pretty cool the way I have this one laid out, and this has been my favorite one lately. And I do not have the best supercharged slot layout, but this is all photon cannons. This Medusa class reactor could be in a better spot. In fact, I'm learning as I'm doing this now that Medusa class reactor should be with the other Medusa class reactor over here. So I can move this HAB module somewhere else. Move this over here. Let's see. Shields are at 511.4. Wait a minute. Maneuverability is 2124.9. 2323.2. It went up. Okay, that's cool. And then I can never get maneuverability like I had on the other one, because the other one had everything on the supercharged slots. And here I've got my weapons all on the supercharged slots. See that? My weapons are super powerful on this ship. I have all my torpedo stuff together here, but it lists only 1 torpedo launcher, and these guys are over here by themselves. I guess that's fine. I've got a torpedo launcher over here too. That should be there. Okay. And then I can put another torpedo launcher here. There we go. That looks good. I got 4 torpedo launchers in a row. I've got all of these together. So again, this is part of the game, is trying to get all this stuff arranged properly. And shield units look good. I kind of want to go get in a fight, actually, to be quite honest. I don't want to go fishing. I want to go in a fight. I want to go get in a fight, and I want to go fishing. I would like to build this ship, but on the chassis design with the supercharged slots of my other ship. And I would also like to build a 4th ship. And here's my idea for the 4th ship. If I were to put, this is a pyro box thruster or something. On my 4th ship, I want to have 2 HABs next to each other, side by side, with a door opening on the front. And then I'll have all my engines and stuff on either side. So it'll be 1 more wide than this. See how this looks. It would be 4 wide. And I could even put another thruster if I want. I don't think it'll make a difference though. Then I could have, I could have 2 giant thrusters on one side. Just have it be lopsided too, and not worry about about anything being symmetrical. And you can see on either side of these, I have a lot of stuff packed in this one little thing to make it compact. See, there's a reactor inside of this thruster here, and there's a reactor. There's another reactor inside here as well, on both sides. And I've got shield generators inside the engines as well right here. So I've got a lot of stuff jammed in there. My launch thrusters are inside here so that this thing can just sit on the ground. My launch thrusters are actually up here, kind of. So the way this is set up is really neat to make it sit on the ground. I think that they've just got a cowling up here. Right there. Yeah, that's just some cowling to make it pretty in the front. You can see all my weapons all over the place on this thing. Yeah, so anyway, let's go get in a fight. What would be so cool if I have 2 HAB modules side by side? and then my weapons on, or then my wings on the sides after that. So let's go get in a fight. Sorry, I didn't look at this chat. I'm still learning how to stream. Let's go to a pirate system so we can get someone to pick a fight with us. I'm gonna change to the conflict scanner. All the red stars are violent systems. Oh, it looks like I'm in... Oh, I'm in a non-violent system right now. So let's go to a really violent system. That's not a pirate system. It's violent though. That's a really violent dissonance system I've never been to. Let's go there. Maybe someone will try to fight us. There's a bug where the rear hatch opens while we're in hyperspace. My screen is getting stuck. I don't like that bug. I'm wishing they would fix that. Yeah, there it goes. Look, my rear hatch just opened. And I'm in a fight. Oh yeah, we're in a fight. You are gonna die. You're gonna die so fast. Dead. Anybody else want to fight me? See my weapons, how powerful they are? He's dead. Dead. Come on, let's go. I see you there. I gotta be careful not to hit the freighters that I'm trying to save. You're not gonna live. You're not gonna live. You're not gonna live. That was so easy. This is the captain of the freighter is thanking me for. Yeah, the life form who must be the captain of this freighter looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. I don't want to go aboard their vessel right now.
Navigational data received.
Alright, I guess I can. That's their freighter. I don't know where the entrance is. Somebody's still fighting. I hear weapons firing. Is somebody shooting me? Whoa, what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? I've never had my ship spin like that before. That's a new thing. There's the entrance to the freighter right there. Let's go in, might as well. Let's go land on the freighter. And I'm just gonna beam aboard the freighter because I'm in a corvette. I don't know why the back hatch is open. I'm gonna close it. Close. Alright, I'm gonna beam aboard the freighter. Now I'm on board his freighter. Here's the captain. Hey, dude. He wants me to buy his freighter. It's lame. I have a S-class pirate dreadnought. I'm not gonna buy his freighter. Dude, I wanted a reward. You didn't even reward me for saving you. Alright, well, that didn't go according to plan. What was the other thing I was gonna do? I wanted to get in a fight. I got in a fight. What else did I want to do? I wanted to, I can't remember what I wanted to do. Oh, the rear hatch opened again. They gotta fix that. See, this Corvette, very simple. This is the whole thing. This one little room is my whole Corvette. But I've streamlined it all down to my first freighter. My first Corvette, remember, is huge. It's got lots of rooms and lots of storage units and refiners and a kitchen. This Corvette is just one room. I can see outside if I want to. It's fast though, but it's not as fast as my second Corvette because of the supercharged slots. I want to build the Corvette with the, I want to build the Corvette with the, or did I want to go to a pirate system, but I never went to a pirate system. Nah, I want to build the Corvette layout with the two hab modules side by side. Let's go inside here. Let's go into this space station here. I can't wait to get my reward, my love. So here's what I want to do. I think I want to rebuild my second Corvette. I really like my second Corvette, but I'm going to tear the whole thing apart and rebuild it to be more like this, but I'm going to have the hab modules be side by side. So basically this center section, it'll be exactly like this one, but this center section will be twice as wide, and I won't have the door in the back like this one has. It'll be in the front next to the cockpit, so I'll be able to get out in the front. So then when I'm landing and stuff, I can see where my guy's going to get out. I can see what I'll see when I open the hatch instead of seeing behind me. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and load up my other Corvette. It is this guy, I think. Yeah, that's it. And if I look at my starship, yeah, this is the one with maneuverability 3652. I really think it looks cool like this, but I could do it just like this and have all this stuff in front, but still have the hab module to the left. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna work on this guy right now. Okay, so that's how it looks now. It sure looks so cool, it's a shame to tear it apart. I wonder if I should just leave it alone and build a new one. What do you think I should do, dear? Build a new one and leave this one alone? Or rearrange this one? Because this one looks so tough. Although the reason I wanted to rebuild this one is it has that supercharged layout that's so good. That's why the maneuverability can be so high at 3652. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to... So here's the problem. I can only have so many ships. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships. But I can archive some ships in my dreadnought, my pirate. Let's go to, you know what? I've never streamed and shown my pirate dreadnought anyway, so let's show off my pirate dreadnought. My pirate dreadnought is working its way towards the core of the Eisenton galaxy, so I don't want to warp it over here, so I'm going to warp to it. That's my dreadnought Confucius. Okay, now I'm on my pirate dreadnought. This is my pirate dreadnought. In fact, I can go outside and show how it looks outside. This is my ship. Those are big cannons. Those are my ships up there too. This is my fleet. They're all around me. This is another galaxy too from where I was just at. And I can warp through here. Now I'm out farther in the walkways, the catwalks that I made going around on my ship. I think there's something going on over there. I don't know what. Oh, there's my corvette up there. That's pretty cool. That looks like, yeah, that's my second corvette, I think. The one that I had loaded. Oh no, that one looks red. That's not my first corvette though, because it's opened in the back. Oh, it is. That's my first corvette. Okay. Because it has my fishing platform on the back. You know what? There's only one way to find out. Let's fly up and take a look. Nope, that is my second corvette. That's my second corvette. Okay. Alright, here's all my storage areas. But what I want to do is, why did I come here? I came here because I want to, I can't remember why I came here. Oh, I want to archive some ships. Okay, let's do that. Let's archive some ships. I have too many ships out of archive. So manage fleet. Manage fleet. Okay, these are all my frigates. I need to send them out on missions, actually. I'll do that later. Manage starship archive. These are my starships. And I'm gonna archive. I like all my starships. I'm gonna archive Confucius Awesome New. Oh no, I'm gonna archive this one. Confirm. Oh! Cancel. I gotta make sure there's nothing in the ship that I'll lose. Because I think when you archive them, you lose all the stuff that's in them. Like, these are all my ships out here in my freighter's hangar bay. These are all Sentinel interceptors that I found and repaired because they're the coolest ships. Coolest small ships, anyway. This is the one I'm thinking of archiving. Okay, I've got some junk in here that I don't really care that much about. Alright. And I think I'm gonna archive... Is this Confucius Awesome New? Oh no, that's salvaged. I like that one. What about this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna archive this one too, but I think this has a lot of stuff in the storage. Yeah, I don't want to lose all this stuff. Putting all that stuff in my exosuit, basically. Okay. Now I can archive this one too. Alright. And I have some other ships over here that I'm not going to worry about right now. Okay. Now, I'm going to archive this guy and this guy. Okay. I don't know how many I can archive maximum, but these are all ones that I want to come back and look at later. This Radiant Pillar, of course, is my first ship that I ever had, and I just like it, so I still keep it. Now, I'm going to go back to my starter base. Actually, do I even need to go back anywhere? Where am I right now? I'm in a Corvette system, and I think there's a Corvette repair, or a Corvette shop here. I can just do it here. Alright, well I'll just go back, I'll go to the space station in my same system. Actually, I don't know which one's in my same system. All the ones with skulls on them are pirate systems, and they won't let me warp to them from a non-pirate system. Any of them say current system? I don't see current system for any of these. Okay, I don't see current system for any of them, so let's go to the Corvette. Yeah, we'll just go to the Corvette, and we'll fly to the Corvette workshop. Oh, somebody's landing. Okay, we're in my Corvette. The door is open again. It shouldn't be open in space. Alright. This one, I think this is my second Corvette. And it has the downstairs and the upstairs. And the downstairs can't open up in the front because I have all that stuff in front of it. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This is going to be way better the way I'm going to do it. What is going on? Are some of my frigates damaged? You know what? Some of my frigates are damaged. Actually, I didn't know that. That is my dreadnought from outside. Oh yeah, look, some of my frigates are damaged. See, they have the little hammer with the red diamond by them. This guy here is damaged, and this guy over here is damaged. I didn't realize that. I need to go fix those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my ship. Okay, going back to my ship. I'm gonna go repair my frigates. Alright. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back aboard my frigate. My Corvette, I mean. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's see, which ones are damaged? This one's damaged. Let's teleport aboard this one and fix it. Alright, where do I need to go? Okay. game is so addicting. This game is so addicting because you can do anything in the game. Anything you can think of, you can do in a game, you can do it. Okay. It's a pretty open world, so you can just go anywhere, do anything. And there's a lot of things you do that just have a lot of reward to them, so you feel rewarded by the game. I guess that's why it's so addicting. Huh. Master circuit's damaged. I need some platinum. I assume this is done. There's a bug where you repair these and you don't get the... Yep, there we go. It recognizes that I repaired the frigate, so that's good. And then I have another frigate I need to repair as well. I don't know which one it is, but one of these is damaged. I don't know how to tell just from looking at them from out in space. But I think, yeah, you know what? I'll just... Okay, I'm back on my ship. I think one of my... Yeah, this guy here is damaged. This is where all the damage is. Let's see what we can do to fix it. This is a pirate frigate that I recruited. Babe, I think you're my only stream, my only person in my stream. I don't think there's anybody else. Okay, this should be all fixed now. But see, it didn't make the little green check mark and play the music. It didn't recognize that I fixed it. So that's the bug, and I don't know how to fix that bug. So I think that this is not repaired. Even though I've gone to all the motions to fix it, I don't think it's going to acknowledge that it's repaired. That's frustrating. I wish they would fix that. Yeah, this isn't fixed. Now if I come back over here, it's going to show oh, it looks like it's fixed. Okay, good. I just didn't play the music and everything. Okay, cool. So I've got a lot of ships and my fleet. I should send them all out on missions. So I'm going to do that. Okay, dude. Let's see what we got. Where can we send these guys? Industrial expedition. I just hired a couple of industrial frigates. So let's do this. We'll send a... I want to send the low class ones with the high class ones so they can get better. Oh, there's several of them awaiting debrief as well. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go do that too. So I'm gonna send a see the role industrial trade raider support. What I want to do is I'm going to send an industrial guy and a combat guy as C class. I also want to send an industrial and a combat raider that are S class. These guys are more highly trained. See, I've got 5 stars for my fleet rating, but the mission is only a 2-star mission, so difficulty rating is only 2, so they should have no trouble. I do want to send them with a fuel oxidizer that should allow them to go faster than normal. I want to send them with explosive drones, and I'm going to launch them. Okay, so they're off on a mission. I have some people waiting for debrief as well that are back from a mission, so I need to go see what they've done. Okay. Debrief commander. Distance covered 4,662 light years, so they went pretty far. Stripped crash site on planet Lek Grover 7 cargo bay stripped clean. However, specialist crew recovered substantial volume of encrypted data from the ship's computer. Data sold on trade outpost. Log entry 535. Focused orbital mining lasers. Let's just go through the whole thing and then scroll back and look at it later. Okay, this is what all they did. Focused orbital mining lasers on planet Eterin. Minerals refined at 89% efficiency. Profits 281,000. Learned of investment opportunity. Got superconductors 3. Focused orbital mining lasers on planet. Blah blah blah. Minerals refined at 89%. Bromide salt. Okay. I got activated indium from this mission. 609. Mining crew deployed to apparently dry planet. Drilled into extensive cave system. Rocks. Got 9 lemiums. Log entry 1783. Ambushed by pirates whilst towing mineral deposits from planet. Blah blah blah. Situation resolved. Hostile failed to account for the momentum of the rocks. Enemy starship destroyed on impact. Okay, we got Iridicite. Anyway, this is how these work. You get a lot of this stuff. I got Grantine, which I can use. I got some Hurox, which I could sell. Aronium, which I can use. Hot Ice, which I can use. I can use that stuff to build stasis devices and sell them for billions. So I use that. Activated Emerald, I can't really use it, but I could sell it. Crew mood fearful. Discovered freighter wreck in Jimyao system. Crew reluctant to enter, claiming it is haunted. Captain Friend encouraged them, but operation proved costly. Strange signals echoed 16 through the hull, driving the crew from the wreck. 16 is a number that's part of the story in the universe, basically, right now. So that's just a clue for something. There is an overall story in this game. Crew mood fearful, and you know, these derelict freighters in space are spooky. I can go to them and go in there and do stuff too. They're pretty spooky. Low gravity mining crew processed 89 metal dense asteroids. Neural duct times 6. I don't know what a neural duct is. I can probably sell them. I don't use them for anything. Okay, and were those the ones? The only, okay, those were the only ships waiting for. Those were the only ships waiting for a debrief, I guess. But these are all the things I got from the missions that they went on. What is this? Bromide salt. Oh, it's a trading good. I can sell it. Oh, a Corvette part too. I didn't realize they found a Corvette part when they were out. I don't use projectile ammunition or anything. This is all stuff I got fishing. Let's see, what do I got here? I think my inventory is almost 100% full. I think that can go in my freighter. I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go to the space station and sell all my stuff that I got, and I'm gonna probably start that new freighter, or that new, my new Corvette. Alright. I wonder if it shows anywhere how many people are watching. Does it show anywhere how many people are watching? Current subscribers. Okay, that's just YouTube stuff. Ranking. If I click on this, does it show anywhere? Now I'm watching myself. Oh! Current subscribers. Okay, that's just YouTube stuff. I'm gonna pause that. Operator can support your channel. Okay. Is there a way to see if how many people are watching? How do I see how many people are watching my stream? It says I'm still live. Yeah, I don't know how to tell how many people are watching. Oh well, that would be cool to know. Alright, let's go to the Corvette, let's go to the space station, sell my stuff, and let's close this door. We are in the Nidonov Big system. It's Corvax controlled. Conflict level trivial. So there's not a lot of fighting going on here. You know what? I'm building a new Corvette. I like this one too much. I don't want to tear it apart. Oops, I was scanning for trading. Alright. So I'm going to make a new Corvette. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new Corvette. Create new Corvette. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put landing gear. I'm going to put a hab. I'm going to put a cockpit, landing bay, an engine on the side, photon cannons. No reactor. Okay, I need a reactor. I'm going to put a Medusa reactor. Okay, now I'm going to finalize, compare, add to collection, and then I'm going to immediately run to the Starship Bay, look at my, actually, I don't have, oh, I have 100,000 nanites. Yeah, I have enough. Upgrade Starship. Upgrade class. Do it again. Upgrade class. I don't know what Ixie's barking at. Upgrade class again. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our supercharged slots. Nope, that doesn't look good. So we're going to come in here, options, reload autosave. Oh, I'm out in space again. Okay. I really love how that looks. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission. Pause game for a sec, go on a brief intermission here. And I'll be right back. Oh, it says 6 people are watching. Oh, cool. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. This Corvette is so cool that, look at that maneuverability, 3,919 maneuverability. That's crazy. This thing is fast. But I want to be able to, first of all, I don't want it so tall. See how it's up in the air like this? I want to have the whole thing on the ground. This whole thing's gonna be on the ground. And I think that I can put all of the reactors and stuff, see, they're all in the nose, and that looks cool. It does look cool. All that stuff in the nose looks really cool. But I can have them on either side, literally embedded inside the engines on the side. And I can have these launch thrusters actually up one level higher, so the whole ship just sits on the ground. This ship is so cool though that I don't want to tear it apart. So I think I want to get another ship with supercharged slots, 4 of them in a row. Oops, that's weird. And this ship has the ladder going down. The new ship won't have a ladder. It'll only be 1 level. So this ship though, like I said, it's so cool that I want to keep it. So what I do is, what time is it now? It is, hang on, I have stuff blocking my system tray. It is 7:01 now, and my last autosave is 1900, so 7. My last autosave is 1901, but my last restore point is 1900. Maybe I should go out and land in a normal ship. Let's do that. Let's bring in a normal ship. Alright. There it is. This is a Sentinel Interceptor that I really like. I don't like that I'm way out here, so I'm going to take off and land a couple times to get close to the teleporters. That's my dreadnought over there on my fleet. Hey, son. There's 6 people. Can I see who they are?
No,
Huh?
I don't think so.
No?
No, not on YouTube.
Oh, unless they chat, right?
Right.
Because they're like ninja watching or whatever.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. And
The term that most people use is lurking.
what?
The term most people use is lurking.
What?
The term most people use is lurking.
Lurking. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to build a new corvette. And I'm landing right here by the corvette teleporters. And
Go up here.
oh, let me see.
Click your picture.
Okay. View your channel.
Click YouTube Studio. They
YouTube
changed it. We
Studio.
used to have a creator dashboard,
Okay.
like a live dashboard. I don't know. Go back. Oh wait, actually, that middle button.
Go live? I'm already live.
Click it.
Okay.
Just click wherever else.
I have to get off of that, but it won't let me. I've been in here before.
It's done.
And then I have to like schedule or set up.
Just go back.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Go back again. I think on your actual stream there was a button for. Oh yeah, analytics down
I
there.
have to get off of that, but it won't let me.
Okay.
I've been in here before. Here?
Yeah.
And then I have.
There we go.
Okay, what is this?
If you go to analytics on the tab, now you get your current.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's neat.
You can also see your stream health and all your stream settings.
Stream health and stream settings. Yeah, because I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how well it's streaming.
It's actually pretty good.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll just leave it the way it is then. And okay, cool.
You have your bitrate way higher than they recommend.
Oh, maybe I should lower it.
Whatever.
Oh well. Everybody has good internet these days, so. Oh, yay. Food. Thank you.
And then Mom also gave you half of our burger.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I want to eat and stream. That's kind of rude. Can I mute my mic if I want to? Say I take a big bite of a burger.
The dial on the right side of your mic is the volume.
Oh, really?
It's maxed out right now.
What? How do I mute it? Just turn it down?
Just turn it down, or you can
Oh.
mute it in OBS.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot I can do that.
There's just that button, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, if
You
I
can
decide...
bind that to a key.
I don't want to bind anything to a key. I get confused when I start doing that. I'm too old. Alright, so now I'm going to get back in my ship. And the reason for this is, if I get in my ship and get out, it makes a new restore point. So now, what I'm doing now is I'm doing a trick. It's kind of cheating a little bit. But the trick that I want to do is, if I create a new corvette, upgrade it. See, I've got 103,000 nanites, which is another kind of money. Besides, I've got 4 billion units, but I've got 103,000 nanites. I only need about 85,000 to fully upgrade a ship to S class from C class. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my nanites, and I'm going to build a corvette, then run over to the ship upgrade station and upgrade it to S class as fast as possible, then look at my supercharged slot layout. Again, the supercharged slot layout is this stuff. See this supercharged. My idea is I want to get 4 of them together. See, all these have adjacency. I want to have 4 of these together. And I'm just going to keep reloading my autosave if it doesn't look good, and then making a new corvette, and then just do that over and over and over. I'm going to make the new corvette fast out of regular basic parts first, and then I'll modify the Corvette when I get the supercharged slot layout that I want. So yeah, it's a little bit like cheating, but here we do create new Corvette. Use the regular landing gear. I don't use it for real, but put a Thunderbird class habitational module on there. Put a Thunderbird class cockpit. Put a Titan class landing bay. These are all regular basic modules I can find or I can buy. I believe the Ambassador sublight thruster, no, I think it's the Titan sublight thruster. That one I can buy. And then the Medusa reactor. A lot of these parts are advanced modules that you can't buy. You have to find them. Photon cannon. There. That's a fully functional Corvette right there. Finalize current design. Compare. Add to collection. And then we run. We only have 1 minute or so to do this. Now, upgrade Starship. Upgrade class. Each time we do that, another supercharged slot gets added. Upgrade Starship. Upgrade class. And I'm clicking in between to make it go faster, so I'm just clicking the mouse here. Upgrade Starship. Upgrade class. Now, hit tab, and look, we've got almost. See, we've got supercharged, 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 supercharged. Not quite what I want though. So I'm going to go up here, go to options, reload, restore point, reload autosave, 1907. It's 709 now. I have my 103,000 nanites left. So I can go back and try it again. And I'll just keep trying it. And it can take a while to get it just right how you want it. But once you get it, it's really worth it. Create new Corvette. And again, I'm using all basic parts that are available for purchase. These are all required parts for the Corvette to be considered to be done by the program, by the system. Okay, we've got one supercharged slot there. And again, back to the Starship upgrade station. This could take me a while. I'm not sure how exciting it's going to be to watch. Let's do it again. Okay. Nope. We have one way over here, one way, two way over there. So that is not what we wanted. And reload autosave. I know you can't see me eating, dear, but you can hear me eating. Thanks to this awesome microphone. I'm gonna take a bite right now. That's good. Well, I have a kitty cat who wants my burger. You can't have my burger, Kobu. According to this thing, I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I don't see it anymore, but it did show that I had 6 people watching. I don't know where to see that anymore, though. Yeah, now it doesn't show. Yeah, I think I've got like 5 people watching right now. So, lurkers, that's what they call them. I thought they were called ninja watchers. The people who watch that don't chat. But so I'm gonna try this again. Run. Create new corvette. Landing gear. Prefer to have cockpit. Landing bay. Floodlight thruster. Medusa class reactor. And photon cannon. This doesn't show. There's a supercharged slot over there. Run. And we've got one way over here, so this layout's not good. And we'll try again. Reload autosave from 1912, that's not good. Wait a minute now. Oh, I hope I got all my nanites back. Let's see. Yep, I do. Cool. Let's try it again. You just got to keep at it. Sometimes this requires a lot of tries. Oh, one thing I didn't mention. It matters which way my guy's pointing here. Because when I come out of the Corvette workshop, I'm disoriented unless I see the little teleporter there. So I point my guy like this always when I go in here. That keeps me from getting confused. Okay. Landing gear. Thunderbird habitation module. Oops. Titan class thruster. Reactor. We'll go there. And photon cannon. Go there. And again, back to the upgrade unit. I upgraded my class. That's 2, and then 3 for upgrade class. One more. Okay, I should be S class now. Supercharge, supercharge, supercharge. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Not what I want though. I want 4 of them together, not 3. But that's really good. That isn't bad. Definitely not bad. And I don't know where the other one is. Because it's obvious I'm missing some storage slots that I would normally have to buy. But look at that. That's pretty awesome. If I could get 4 together like that, that would be awesome. Oh, are you kidding me? I couldn't go back far enough. I was too slow. I still have all my nanites, but I have this weird corvette that I made. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Sometimes I'll make a mistake and I can't get rid of my corvette. I still got my nanites back, like I closed up all my stuff in time, but it won't let me get rid of my corvette. If I do this and just do leave workshop, it puts it back, see? If that happens, I just have a basic corvette and I used only parts that I can buy here. And I used only parts that I can buy, and I've got like 4 billion units, so I got lots of money. See the basic modules here? I only use these parts to build that, and the reason for that is I can get those anytime I want by buying them, and I'm stuck with this corvette now, and when I go too slow that happens. But I can go trade my corvette to another guy. Hey dude, you want to buy my corvette from me? Yeah, I know. Here, let me just buy your ship. Okay, and I'm going to exchange it for my corvette. So now you have my corvette and I have this ship. You're Han's Limitless Architect. Then I can go sell that ship. That's the only way to get rid of a corvette. So I'm going to get rid of the corvette that way, and then I can make a new one and keep trying my technique for for getting the right supercharged slots. Begin salvage analysis. Again, this was that that ship called Euron's Limitless Architect. And always double check the name so you don't accidentally salvage one of your good ships. Claim scrap. Boom. So now I have now gotten rid of that corvette. And then I just put my ship back here. My normal default ship is right here. I'm going to get in here and get out. That causes it to make a new restore point. Now I'm going to go build a new corvette. Okay. And now we do it again. Create new corvette. Landing gear. Thunderbird tab. Cockpit. Oh, I don't have a... I'll use an ambassador cockpit. I don't have one of those. Fine, we'll use an ambassador one. I don't really like the ambassador parts that much anyway, so I don't mind using it. And we'll put a reactor. And I'm out of photon cannons. Okay, I'll put a phase beam. There. I did not use basic parts because I have to buy more and I was too impatient to do that. Well, let's go see what happens when we upgrade this guy. It's behaving a little differently for me right now. Okay, I'm Class B. Class A, probably. I want to go up to Class S. Now let's look at our supercharged slot layout. One here, one way over here, and one way over here. And I think that's a supercharged slot over there. No. Okay, definitely not a good one. So I'm reloading one from 3 minutes ago. Oh, I still have this ship. Oh no, I don't. Do I still have the ship? Is that my ship? Oh, I still have that ship. Okay, I don't want that ship. I'm gonna go sell it. I still have all my nanites. Good. Ah, all these little things getting in my way. I thought that yeah, I still have that ship I bought from that guy. Ay, ay, ay. Claim scrap. We're at 16 million. Okay. My inventory is completely full right now. I'm gonna sell some stuff just to clear up my inventory. I don't need the bromide salt. There's some Corvette parts in here. I don't need the recycled circuitry. I don't need the cadmium. I don't want that thing. I don't need the frost crystal or the Herox. I don't need the hydraulic wiring. I can make that anytime I want. I don't need that. Compressed indium scraps. I don't need the hermetic seal. I don't need this odd seal. That's an old artifact that I found. I don't need that thing. I don't need that. I don't need Starship AI valves. And subatomic regulators, I don't need that. Spool of nano cables. I don't need the lemium. Okay, and there's stuff in my inventory here that I don't need right now. I'm gonna put it in my freighter. My freighter has a matter beam that allows me to access it from very, very far away. Deuterium can go in my freighter too, and tritium. I don't need that. Now I want to put things up high in my inventory that I'm not going to use for a little while. And all the Corvette parts I want down here. These are all Corvette parts. Down here. Okay, now I'm gonna get in my ship. My ship is way over here. Well, that's annoying. And get out. Restore point saved. It is 724. And that is that one there. Restore point 724. I want to get in and out again because I changed my default. Now this thing keeps going to the log. I don't want this thing going to the log. I want it going to options just because that's easier. Okay. So 1724. And the Starship, the Corvette workstation's right here, so create new Corvette. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, you know what? Leave workshop. Let's buy our parts, right? Because I didn't have parts I needed. We needed a, well, I might as well buy one of those. We needed a cockpit. We'll buy another landing gear. We'll buy another sublight thruster. And we needed a photon cannon. Oh, and we needed a landing bay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back over here. Wait. I want to put all these things in the Corvette module cache, the workshop cache. See, this is where all my parts go. I'll put all these parts in there, so I'm not filling up my inventory for my exosuit. Okay. Now, don't know if this will work. It's 1726 now. I'm gonna get, or 1926. I'm gonna get in and out of my ship. So now, my save is at 1926, my restore point. Now, we try to build a Corvette again real fast. Create new Corvette. We're going to use landing gear. Thunderbird class hab. Cockpit. Landing bay. Sublight thruster. A reactor. Put it right there. And a photon cannon. Put it right there. Finalize design. Supercharged slots on the left. That's very unlikely that it's going to end up with all of them over there, but I'll try it anyway. Okay, now upgrade ship, upgrade class. Let's do it again. Upgrade class, and one more time. Okay, let's check our supercharged slots. Now they're all over the place. Reload autosave. 26, 1925. That's good. Now let's see how we're doing. Okay, I'm back here by my ship. I just have my ship. I don't have that weird NPC ship that I bought. I've got my 103,000 nanites. I don't have a bunch of corvette modules. I have all this crap though, and my... Yeah, I still have all these corvette parts in my inventory. It did not save when I put all that stuff in the cache. Does it show that I have the parts I bought? Yeah, it has the... I have the cockpit, the reactor. Okay, and there's a hub module up there too. Any more? Nope. I'm gonna put this up here so nothing appears up higher in my inventory that just confuses me. I need to get rid of these things at some point. Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna delete the 18 ferrite. Alright, let's see if I can get in and out of my ship. Update my restore point. It says restore point saved. It's 1729 now. 1729, 1929, sorry. It's 7:29 p.m. 1929. Alright. And you know what? Just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna do it again. Okay. There. Do you guys want to see my my favorite Corvette? Actually, I can show you my favorite Corvette. Well, actually, you know what? Since I got some new people in here, I'm gonna show you my first Corvette. That's my first Corvette. This little platform here is kind of a fishing platform. So like if I land on a planet on the water with my aqua jets, I can just sit here and fish. And this Corvette's a pretty good size. I like being able to see these cool reactors with the lightning bolts on the sides. And what's interesting is my ladder, okay, yeah, downstairs takes me down, and then I go back up again to get into the cockpit. But this was my first one, and it looks really cool, but it's too much. And honestly, for a lot of what I do, it's too much. See, I've got these areas off to the sides here, and so on. And the stats aren't that great. I mean, they're pretty good. Obviously, Corvettes are overpowered, so the stats are really good on Corvettes anyways, right? Like, and this Corvette, look how cool it looks from the sides, you know, and I've got windows all over the place, so when I'm in space, I've got shield generators all over the bottom. But then I decided I want to go smaller, so I started building smaller and smaller Corvettes. And so my next one I built, whoops, is this one. this is the I don't remember if it's Raging Focus RZ6 or Vet 2, but I think it's Vet 2. Okay, no, this is my newest Corvette. See how it's sunken into the ground? It's really short. That's because my launch thrusters are actually one level high. So this whole thing just sits right on the ground. There's no ramp. The ramp just goes down into the ground. And it's just this little one hab module right here, and then a cockpit. It's tiny. However, all of my stuff that I need, my reactors, my shield modules, my launch thrusters, are inside this wing on each side. See, look, that reactor's inside the wing here. There's also a Medusa reactor inside here. I've got 2 torpedo bays, right? Two torpedo launchers. See, these shield modules are just coming right out through the thing. And then I've got photon cannons all over the place. Look at that. 3 photon cannons together on a Corvette is powerful. 3 photon cannons together will take out the engines on a pirate dreadnought faster than you can imagine. That's awesome. Just, it's a quick burst on each engine and they're gone. And then I use those Ambassador class engines on the sides because they have the biggest maneuverability boost. So I just use those. That's it. And it's pretty cool. But the supercharged layout isn't the best. And so I started trying to use the hack to come up with the best supercharged layout. Oh, by the way, I also had to move things around a lot and do some tricks to get things where I wanted them. Because I've been learning how to like use a rock hopper propeller module to move something 1/2 space, stuff like that. And this way also, if you like to play in third person view, when you're aiming at the ground, shooting the ground for salvageable scrap, if you haven't figured that out yet, you don't have to get out of your ship to get salvageable scrap. You can just aim the cannons at the ground and blast the ground and you'll get salvageable scrap. So it's awesome these Corvettes are awesome for gathering salvageable scrap. But I guess what I was gonna say was, if you haven't noticed, when you're in third person view in a big Corvette, you can't see the ground. You're just looking at the back of your Corvette aiming at the ground. And so I made this as low profile as I could because I didn't want that problem of having to like look at the back of the ship when I'm trying to shoot the ground. Third person view is just easier in this. I can actually show it off here. Oh, and I also put a health first aid hit right there and a hazard protection unit right there, because these things are awesome for fighting sentinels. You just land on the ground and open up the door and run out and start shooting them. Run in here and recharge if you want. So I'll show this how this thing looks flying. Oh, there's a salvageable scrap planet right there. Oh, that's how it looks flying. And if I hold down Alt, I can show off my ship. You can see those Ceto class reactors, the little shoulders sticking out from those. And you can see underneath I have shield modules underneath, but the landing thrusters are actually at the top level of my fuselage, inside the engines. So you'd never even know where the landing thrusters are actually. They're not on the bottom. And then of course, let's go back in. Oh. So what I want to do is basically make something like this, but on the ground like this, but with the better supercharged slots. And I want 2 HAB modules side by side, and I want the opening. See how the opening's in the back? I want the opening in the front. I want to see where I'm getting out from the cockpit. My first one was like that. The opening would be in the underneath the cockpit in the front, So what I want to do is the same thing, but I want to do a new corvette. Actually, let's just do one now. Landing gear, Underbird, landing bay, Titan thruster, Medusa reactor. The reason I use these parts is these parts are available for sale at the as basic modules, so I don't have to risk losing them. Okay, we got a supercharge in the middle. Add to collection. And 2, 3, 2, 3, and 2, 3. Well, how are we looking? Sucks. Okay, so that one didn't work out. We'll try it again. I have a feeling I'm going to appear in space now because I took off and landed again. Yep. Alright, that's fine. I've noticed lately that my ship starts spinning wildly. Is that a new thing since the latest update? Because I've never seen that before. My ship just starts spinning really crazy sometimes. Are you referring to Zenrda? Are you referring to this ship or my previous ship? Because on this one, I fiddled around a lot with trying to jam as much stuff inside the side modules as possible. And I did fiddle around with putting the reactors in the back, but what happened was the Ceto class reactor was sticking out the back, right out of the engine hole here, out of the exhaust port, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work properly. And I also have a Medusa class reactor kind of stuck right in the middle of that reactor, because the Medusa class gives you maneuverability or something, or shields, and then this reactor gives you something else, I forget. Oh, you can see inside here my landing thrusters are shooting that blue light down. See, they're actually up here. That's why this ship sits so low. And that shield module's there. When I had the Ceto class reactors back, I had to sit the shield modules on top or up forward more. And I also have a shield module jammed on the bottom of this unit in the middle here, I think, as well. But it's in the ground. The shield module is actually embedded in the bottom of the landing of the hangar bay here. Oh, you can see the Medusa class reactor inside there. That's what that yellow line is. And you can see the edge of it right there sticking out. Yeah, the two spinning on top are shield modules. And I believe these are, whoops. I believe that shield module is actually sitting on top of something inside the engine. And yeah, I haven't really thought of a better place to put them. I did have them on the bottom sticking down into the ground, but they looked weird. It looked weird flying. It looked weirder than this even, flying. So yeah, I'm still trying to find a solution for these. But these two give me really good shields, and another one in the middle going down into the ground. I got 2 torpedo launchers. I don't know if 2 torpedo launchers gives me more power with my torpedoes, but I think it does give me a little boost. Like if I hover my mouse over the torpedo unit here, yeah, here they are. Here's the torpedo. Large rocket tubes. Oh, these aren't even together. Yeah, these aren't even together. There should also be my torpedo launchers way over here. Yeah, so that's not good. Sometimes when you work on these things, it scrambles everything. So I'm gonna put this here, this here, this here, and this guy here. So now I've got this damage potential here. Doesn't really matter if you use these in a real fight. I find that they really matter in a fight, even though it looks tiny compared to my other weapons. And even the hover over for the photon cannon is wrong. This looks tiny. This photon cannon power here, that looks little compared to an infra knife on a regular ship. That 15,000 DPS looks like nothing. But I can tell you, in a fight, it's way more powerful than even a really powerful infra knife on a Sentinel interceptor. There are 3 of these photon cannons in this ship. They're kind of scrambled everywhere right now. I swear I just fixed all of this and they're all scrambled again. But yeah, when I get in a real fight, they actually are really powerful. I don't know how this got so scrambled. What the heck? Because I was working on it. Anyway, so what I really want to do now is I want to do something similar to this, better supercharged slot layout, and I want my landing bay to be in the front. So what I really want is 2 habs next to each other, landing bay right in the front next to the cockpit, and then everything else pretty much the same. But then I'll have 2 habs. I don't know if I really want 2 habs because they add space. But let me show you something really cool. I don't know if you guys saw this. I might have showed it already. If I switch to my other Corvette, this was my second inspiration. This guy here. Yeah, this was my second inspiration. See, it looks a lot like the other one. But check out my damage. Oh, my maneuverability got ruined. Did it forget my all my settings? This has 4 supercharged slots right here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. And my maneuverability was over 3,600 something. Actually, 3,900, I think. But now it's all messed up again. I don't know why. These shouldn't be here like this. Yeah, this all got messed up again. What did I do? I don't remember how I had it like that. I was moving stuff around and I had amazing maneuverability. I have this here. Okay, I see what's going on. These reactors are cutting this whole thing in half. See that? I have to move this over here. Move this down. Actually, no. I have to move this down here. Watch this. I have to move this down here. Put that there. 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 And then I think I had stuck this right here. Now these are all supercharged. Okay, this needs to move also. $20.59, still not great. I've had the maneuverability much higher than that. Okay, I know what we need to do. This needs to move. Where's my cockpit? Where is the cockpit? I can't find the cockpit. Ah, I'm so frustrated by that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Reloading the save probably messed this thing up. Ah. There it is. This cockpit really matters right here. Maybe it doesn't. Now it's not mattering. Oh, these guys are way over here too. All right. Now we're at 2477. And then 2693 maneuverability. And we want these reactors in a row. We need 3 slots in a row. That needs to go over there. I need to fix my... I gotta fix my shields too. Everything is scrambled. So I'm gonna put this here for now. And I'm going to put the reactors... Where did the reactors go? Here they are. I'm gonna put these reactors here. Okay, that's not working with the reactors. Those reactors. Oh, I remember. It's not those reactors we care about. It's the Medusa reactors. Let's just move those over here. Medusa reactor. Oh, look, 2943. Where's my other Medusa reactor? Where is it? I had another Medusa reactor in here somewhere. Yeah, I was actually making some good strides with my multi-tool stuff because I had found a really awesome multi-tool, and then I decided to build a Corvette, and it just hijacked everything I was doing. So now I'm just playing around with the Corvettes. But yeah, I need to get back to that. I have a staff multi-tool that's got like the supercharged slot layout that I like, and yeah, but where is my other Medusa reactor? I can't find it. Watch it not be here. If the other Medusa reactor's not in here, I need to add it back to my ship. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, well let's do that then. Let's go ahead and put in the... Oh, I know why. This ship has it all in the middle. This ship has everything in the middle. See, look at that. It's all in front of my cockpit. In fact, if I get in the cockpit, it's actually, if I go into the cockpit view, the reactors, I'm inside the reactors here. See, look at that. Yeah, I noticed that. Messing around with it, sometimes I won't be able to get the stats back the way I had them before when I remove and add a reactor or something. So this kind of gets in the way here, and this is another thing I kind of didn't want, and that's why I kind of put this stuff in the wings on the other ship. And I was able to have more reactors, because this ship can actually take another Medusa reactor. And it will actually boost the stats more, if I remember right. But because it's a single fuselage in the middle with the wings on the sides, it's not like my other ship. So I would have to literally just stick it on top or something weird like that. Yeah, normally I would have the other Medusa reactor there, but look at the maneuverability, 2943. I had it up to 30 something. I don't know what I did now. Now I'm all messed up because everything changed on me after I had worked so hard on it. Maybe it was another... It couldn't have been another... It couldn't have been another ship because the other ships don't have the supercharged slot layout like this one does. Let's see. That's Vet 2. And this one definitely doesn't have... Yeah, look at the maneuverability on this is ruined. And that's again because my slot layouts are all messed up. And this one has supercharged here, but the shields are in there. Yeah, I worked so hard on this just a little while ago during this same stream. and now it's all messed up. I don't know if I want to go through all that again. You can see I got supercharged here. Supercharged over here. This one has supercharged slots just scattered all over the place. One there, and one here. But the cool thing about this one is it does have two. This one should have two Medusa reactors, which gives me 5% maneuverability. Yeah, there's one here and one here. They're just all scrambled. I don't know why I have a launch thruster there. I don't know, I have a hab unit there. Maneuverability even got worse when I did that. That's a shield module there. I don't know why there's a shield module there. Huh. Power Rangers ship. I don't know a lot about Power Rangers. Yeah, the cockpit does look cool sitting in it with all that stuff, but it limits the amount of reactors I could have in the ship just because it's not out on the wings. But it looks really cool like that. I like each ship once they're done how they look. I just wish my supercharged slots didn't keep getting screwed up. That's a launch thruster, that shouldn't be there. And honestly, I should probably move all these rocket launchers to make space for shield stuff. Because I have more shield generators somewhere. Yeah, here's another one way over here. That should be there. And then this should probably be on the supercharged slot, right? That should be there. What are these? These shouldn't be over here. These should be somewhere else. The landing stuff should go there. Aquajets don't get adjacency bonuses, so I moved them out of the way. Do you know, by the way, the trick for changing the for getting a ship with the right supercharged slots? What I was doing earlier, just trying to build a ship and run over to the upgrade station, and if you do that over and over, you eventually get 4 of them together. It just takes a lot of tries to get it. And then you can, of course, rebuild it how you want after you do that. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I did for the other ship. Actually, I didn't do that for this ship, but I wish I did. This can go here. That can go there. That can go there. And these guys need to come over here as well. I wonder if I should move that there and move that there. Go there, go there, there. We're at 2122. Yes, you do, actually. You'll notice I'm at 103,000 nanites. Sometimes you'll get your nanites back, but you'll still have the ship that you built, your crappy ship that you built, and then you have to get rid of it somehow. But if you do it right, you get your nanites back, and you no longer have the crappy ship you built, and you can build another one and try again. But if you're too slow or maybe the save times are wrong. You get your nanites back, but you get the crappy ship also, and you can't get rid of it. You just can't get rid of a corvette without. Then you have to go trade it with an NPC, then recycle their ship, and then you have to go buy the modules back to build another one. And so that's why I always just use basic modules, basic landing, landing thrusters, basic hab module, basic stuff, because then you can just buy it again. And I don't know how much time I want to spend goofing around with this, because I want to get started on my next ship, but I've got it up to 2122 maneuverability. Now I'm at 2191, 2190. What if I move that there, move that there? 2211. Okay, it's getting better. What if that's there? 2315. And you need a total, when you first build your ship, you need a total of 85,000 nanites to fully upgrade. Because it's 10,000 to go from C class to B class, then 25,000 to go from B to A, and then 50,000 to go from A to S. Do you buy and sell at Pirate Systems to get your nanites? Because that's what I've found to be the fastest way to get nanites for me, is to just hop from Pirate System to Pirate System, buying up all of the what do they call it? I think I might have some still. There are these little bundles, technology bundles and weapons bundles, and you can sell those. Well, you know what? Let me know if you know what I'm talking about with the Pirate Systems, and if you don't, I'll go do it, and we'll do it together and get some nanites. So yeah, if you don't know Zenrda, if you don't know how I get nanites by buying and selling at Pirate Systems, let me know, and we'll go do it if you don't know how I do it, so you can see how we do it. But it's the best way, I think, to get nanites. I don't think there's any other way to get nanites like that. So I'm up to 23,000 maneuverability without a special supercharged slot layout. I'm gonna move this here. Photon cannon is now at 17,000 DPS. Still not the best, and I'm thinking if I can get all this stuff closer to the middle, it's probably better. Yeah, you know what? Let me move these guys out of here, and that's gonna hurt my stuff for a minute, but if I remember right, these ambassador engines need to be on a supercharged slot. They're super badass when they're on a supercharged slot. And I can put these together over here. 2236. That's not better. That's not better than what I had it. Shoot. 2239. The other thing you want on a supercharged slot, I've noticed, is this cockpit. Look, 2509. 2355. So now I'm up to 2509 maneuverability. Okay, yeah. Well, that's how I do it. I can get up to 100,000 nanites in probably about half hour, 45 minutes, and that's if I'm not going as fast as I can. Well, it looks like you know what I'm talking about, but that works really good for me. And if I get engaged in all the pirate battles and stuff, that slows me down. But so if that's at 2509, What if I take that out of there, put that there, and put this guy over here? I'm at 2434. Put that there. 2647. Oh, it's even higher. 2650. So look, this whole section of my inventory of my technology slots is all for maneuverability. All of these reactors, all these engine modules and upgrades, that's taking up what? 3 times 4, 12, 13 slots. But my maneuverability is 2650. If I had 4 of them together in here, I'd be over 3000 easy in maneuverability. Now, if you wonder why I care so much about that instead of putting all my weapons, it's so much more fun when you're flying over the planet's surface and the units per second or whatever they call it is like over 500, 600. That's really fun that way. It's just way more fun to play, I think, that way with the maneuverability cranked up and the speed cranked up on the ship. So that's why I like to play that way. I think that's good enough for this. I don't know how to get it to save everything and not mess it up again, though. I'm in multiplayer, but I have PvP and stuff turned off. But yeah, I'm in multiplayer. I don't think that's true. I think everything increases it, but of course, I obviously I could have a C class here for my ablative armor. That came from the space anomaly, right? If I take that out right now, my shield strength is 511. Now it's 506. So see, it's actually lower. If I put it back in, I'm back up to 511.3. These B class things, these are just corvette parts. I don't think you can do anything about that letter. So the corvette parts, some of them are A, some of them are B. I do know that this Ambassador heavy booster is the best for maneuverability. I add those to all my ships now, and they also look pretty cool too, just because they do so much boost to the maneuverability. And I usually try to put them on a supercharged slot. You can see in this case I have them both on supercharged slots, and I'm up to 2650. I've only got 2 supercharged slots for my maneuverability stuff. I've got 1 for the photon cannon. Oh wait, 2 for the photon cannon and 2 for the maneuverability stuff. I have in this ship only 1. I think on this ship there's only 1 HAB module. Yeah, this is the one that I built with only a single HAB module. Now, if I get in and out of the pilot seat, I think it's an autosave, right? So if I'm gonna get in and out of the pilot seat. Now I get out. Restore point saved. Will that save my slot layout? I wonder. You know what? I kind of want to get in a fight now. Now this, of course, is my little flat ship. If I hold down Alt and look around, this is my little flat ship. See, underneath, you can see that I have 1 shield module on the bottom, and that's because it kind of got transparent when I was putting it together, and it allowed me to stick the shield module on the bottom under the floor. And it's got a bunch of stuff inside the wings. The wings are just those Ambassador class boosters. And I used a trick with the Rockhopper propeller module. You can put it down on the right side of a HAB module and then slide it forward a half a space. and I wanted to slide this forward so I'd have room for the windows in the front. I did have just a walkway. I didn't even have a habitation module. And it was shorter, and it actually looked really cool, but I liked the bubble windows in the front so I could look out and stuff, so I used a hab module instead. But none of this stuff should go together like this, I don't think. Yeah, if I could figure out a way to make these engines turn sideways, or not these shield generators turn sideways or something, that would be cooler. But I don't really know how. That's my dreadnought there, my pirate dreadnought. That's my fleet there. These are my ships here. And that's my pirate dreadnought. By the way, if you haven't, I'm assuming everyone in here has a freighter, right? And they use a freighter. If you don't, if you're confused about freighters, let me know and I can tell you this. I tried to get a pirate dreadnought by warping around and looking at, rescuing freighters from pirate battles over and over and over again, and all I could ever find was crappy C-class freighters. You have to just get one of the C-class freighters. And then once you get a C-class freighter, that's when you get in a battle where you can get offered an S-class pirate dreadnought. So I did have a crappy freighter before this one. This is I think this is a very peaceful system. Yeah, this is a peaceful system. I'm gonna go get in trouble. I'm gonna go get in a fight. There's a violent system. Let's see if we get in a fight there. How did I help you? Oh, look! Notice that do you guys have this problem where the cargo bay opens up when you're warping? I have that problem all the time, and I have to come back and close it. I have to close it twice, and then it'll close. There, now it's closed. Oh yeah, you have to just get the C-class. Don't even worry about building a base. Just get it, and then start warping around in your starship like normal, and your missions will change. It'll change to where instead of you're rescuing a freighter from a pirate dreadnought, it'll change to how does it change? How does it change? Oh yeah, that's what it'll change to, because at first basically your missions just change to one that will give you an S-class dreadnought. Alright, I don't know anything about this system. I don't bring my freighter over here because my freighter is where I want it right now. It's kind of been working its way towards the core of the Eisentom galaxy, and I usually kind of keep it as a foothold where I'm at so far, instead of building a base or something somewhere. I don't think there's a lot of planets here for me to scan. I've already scanned that one, I think. Yeah, there's nothing happening here. I was hoping to find salvageable scrap. Yeah, we've only got 3 planets here. I don't think you guys were on when I was getting salvageable scrap, so I'm gonna show you how I get salvageable scrap. Maybe everybody already does it. Oh, I have no fuel. There. So what I do to get salvageable scrap is I find a planet with salvageable scrap and no sentinels. And then I just start blasting the ground by the salvageable scrap. And I just keep getting out of my cockpit and scanning with my survey device to find it. I never have to get out of my ship. A paradise planet right there. Dissonant planet. And it's over here. There it is. What is this planet? That's another paradise? Are there 2 paradise planets in this system? There's this one. There's 2 paradise planets in this system. How cool. I mean, I don't know whether they know what to do with those planets other than build a base or something. This is Etis Eomus in the Isentom galaxy, and it's a dissonant system as well. Here's a nice violent looking system. I wish my back hatch wouldn't open. I hope they fix that bug. First, let's fix the back hatch, just because it's bothering me. There. There's a system right there. Oh, I gotta scan it again. That doesn't have it. What about this one? Wow, this is the most trouble I've had trying to find salvageable scrap planets. I usually find them all the time. Supercritical planet. Oh, there's several planets I haven't even been to. Are you saying in the galaxy map you can tell if there's a salvageable scrap planet in that system? Oh wait, let's see what this one has. Salvageable scrap and aggressive sentinels. I've tried to do my technique on these aggressive sentinel planets, and you just immediately end up in a fight with the sentinels. We can go do that right now just for fun. Let's go get in a fight with the sentinels. That'll make things interesting. So this is basically how I get salvageable scrap with the corvette. If you already have a corvette. Let's head down to the planet. Okay. And we stop. We just stop in midair. Hop out of our seat. Now we're hovering. This is an aggressive sentinel planet, keep in mind. Now, there's salvageable scrap right there. Okay? I don't even get out of my ship. It's right there. I mean, I swear it's just to my right there. We may end up in a fight with sentinels right now, but let's just do it. See, I'm getting stuff. Okay, how do you like that? I did not get an alert from the sentinels, so I'm good to do it again. Salvageable scrap. Huh. Alright, I don't see any salvageable scrap around here. There's some buried technology modules, but I don't see salvageable scrap, so... Oh wait! There's one right there. Awesome. And we just head over there. I don't want to get too low, because if I fire torpedoes at the ground, it'll damage my ship. Of course, my shields are so good it probably won't matter. There it is, you can see it sticking out of the ground. See there? Turbine airfoil. You can see though, that one's not clearing. That's not clearing the icon. There we go. Got it. With enough shooting, you can get it. Next place, I'm just gonna go far away, not too far. And I'm just gonna scan again. Alright, now I'm gonna stop right here. This is an aggressive Sentinel planet, and no fights. I haven't even had to fight with them at all. It does happen though. If you accidentally hit a Sentinel, I think they'll come after you. See, there's one right there. In fact, what is that? What is there, like a... There's something going on over there. Let's go ahead and tag that though. Let's see what happens. The Sentinel will see me do this. There's a storm coming too, I think, so its weather's gonna get bad. Okay. Got it. Even with that Sentinel over there, they didn't attack. How much stuff did I get? Well, let's look in the ship's inventory. I got all these corvette modules just now messing around. Vesper, and I got all this right now just messing around. And look, some of them have two. There's two of these, two of those. And there's probably more salvage. This is a good salvageable scrap planet. I'm actually finding quite a bit of stuff compared to usual. There's one back there. Hey, back in the pilot seat. Oh, the weather is terrible. Ah. I think this might be... I might be too far away, but I have gotten I have gotten scrap modules from pretty far away before. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little closer. I don't want to go too low though. And I've noticed that when you get close enough, it'll draw a little thing showing the number of U's you are away at the top. Whoops, this is just going to crash me into the ground if I'm not careful. Alright, let's try this from here. Well, I'm killing animals. Okay, I'm not getting them all here. See, it's just not letting me get that. Have you used the beam to the surface thing?
Storm clearing.
You can do this. You can like, see how now it's showing me the 65U? That's what I was talking about earlier when I said I noticed when you get close enough, it'll show you how many U you are away. Now I'm very close to that. Like I'm on, practically on top of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna beam out of my ship. Whoa. All right, I got too low. I got out of control. See how it shows the U's even when I'm not going towards it, when I'm just in the air? See, it says I'm 39 U away. I might get out. Let's see if I run across sentinels or not. My guess is it is in the ground right down below me. Where is it? Here? Oh, dead animal. Maybe it's down here. I can't find it. Maybe it's deeper? Ow. Maybe it's down here. Oh, look, it's down more. Oh, this is one of those ones where you can't... Yeah, this is one of those ones where you can't get... Hey, I got it. With the neutron cannon. If you've ever seen these ones where the ground is impenetrable, then the terrain manipulator can't go through the ground, it looks like you can hit it with the neutron cannon and sometimes get stuff through it, through that impenetrable ground. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think I'll leave it on neutron cannon in case I come across sentinels. How the heck did I get down here? That's the hard way. You can just ignore those ones that are stubborn and just stay in your ship too, and you'll still get a lot of corvette parts. So I could just sit here, scan. There's a sentinel over there. If I want to get in a fight with the sentinels, I could. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get in a fight with the sentinel over there. Where is he? By the building. He's here, right? Do you see the sentinel? I don't see him. Huh. Maybe I can see him with my scanner. I don't see the sentinel. Well, I guess I lost him. There was a sentinel showing up in my scans. Maybe he's right below me. Here I am on an aggressive sentinel planet trying to get in trouble. And I can't. Maybe we have to get lower. I want to go back where I came from. Okay. I swear there were sentinels around here somewhere. Huh. They are there. I marked the building. We're about to get in a big fight. What is this building? There's the sentinels. I see them. Oh, there's a walker. You guys are about to have a bad time. I'm gonna hit that walker first. He's dead. Oh, I get those. Okay, we're about to get in a fight. Here they come. You're dead. Any more? That's it? One interceptor? Alright, they're here. I don't know where they are, but they're here. You're gonna die fast, dude. I can already tell you. You're toast. See the... It looks like it's really weak, the lasers on this thing, the photon cannon, when you hover over. But look how fast I'm wiping out these sentinel interceptors. They're here. You guys, they can't even touch my shields either. The shields on these corvettes are just so awesome. There, I just recharged my shields too. Toast. Alright, I think a freighter is going to warp in now. Yeah, we're going to get a Sentinel freighter. This is going to be a big fight. There he is. Ah, that follow stuff is messing me up. Ugh. Where are the shield modules on this thing?
Technology recharge.
I think it has some on both sides. I need to get to the other side. Ah. Say goodbye to this sucker. I'm gonna destroy this freighter right now.
Hostile ships defeated.
Gone. Corvette easily does it. And I got a carrier AI fragment. That's awesome. So you can see, I got a lot of Corvette parts from an aggressive Sentinel planet. I hardly ever had to get out of my ship except for that one weird one that was buried under the impenetrable ground. I could have ignored it and just kept doing what I was doing until I got all the modules I wanted, or until I ended up in a fight. I have gotten in a fight before with Sentinels just mining modules on an aggressive Sentinel planet before. That time it just wasn't happening, it was just being peaceful until I actually had to pick a fight. Oh, I gotta take a bite of my burger. So yeah, awesome Corvettes. They're overpowered, but they're awesome. There it is. I don't think it does any good to put a fourth photon cannon on. I'm wondering if I put another photon cannon on it, I'll get even more power in my weapons. I mean, you saw how fast the weapons disintegrated that Sentinel freighter. And yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with these shield generators so they're not sticking up like that. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe if I can have them coming out the sides of the fuselage here or something. But I mean, I have something else stuck there, I think. So I don't think that works. I don't think I want to edit this one. I think I just want to make a new Corvette. I'm just so happy with this one, it's kind of hard for me to think about modifying it. I might be able to have them sticking out the side here. I don't know, that's a cowling there. And down below, I have the windows here. I mean, I could take out the windows and have them sticking out the side, but I don't think I want to do that. I could take out the window here like in the back window, it's really just there to look at the cool reactor and stuff. But I could take that out and maybe have the shield generators sticking out the sides. Whoops. Oh no, what did I remove? Oh, you know what? Let's load my restore point. I don't know what 2037. Yeah, let's load my restore point from 2 minutes ago because I think I just deleted something in my Corvette without knowing it. There's so much stuff inside the wings that I don't know what's all there. And so I can't remember everything that's inside these wings. You can see a Medusa reactor in there. There's landing thrusters in there. There's all kinds of stuff jammed in there. You can see my landing thrusters blowing right there. That blue stuff there's from a landing thruster that's up high. There's the Medusa reactor and the Tito reactor or something like that. I forget what that reactor is called. Ceto reactor sticking out the front. And I have some stuff on the bottom of the ship that's down into the ground as well. But I was thinking of deleting the window here. Let's see if I can do that without deleting something else. Yeah, I don't want to delete that. You can see other stuff. Oh, you can see the other stuff I have inside that there. That's the Ceto class reactor that's highlighted in blue. That's, I don't know what that is. Is that a wing? Is that the wing? Is that the thrusters? There's the window. Okay. And now I want to get the window on this side. That's the front window. I want the back window. I think that I can get the back. Oh wait, I just had it. There, the back window. Now my thinking is on the side of this, maybe I can put on the side of this, maybe I can put those shield generators so they're not sticking out the top. So now if I go to edit my Corvette, yeah, I do think sometimes I like the shield generator sticking out the top just to have a cool animation effect, but at other times I'm thinking I don't want them there. If I could somehow get them to fit on the side of the ship, that would be better. So I could go here, pick the shield generators. Oh, I'm out of those. I don't know if I want to pick them up. Okay, I just picked one up. Can it? Oh, look! It can go there. It's not going. Oh, I just had it. Okay, cool. So they can fit like that. Now I should be able to have the exact same layout. Let me see if my stuff got scrambled though. If my slots got scrambled. I hope my slots didn't get scrambled. These are here. That's good. That's good. We've got our 4 torpedo stuff in a row here. We've got our 2650 maneuverability. We have our shield strength of 511.3. And honestly, I haven't even tried moving these things around much. I thought I had a supercharged slot for the shields, but I don't. But look at that. Shield strength 511.3 with no supercharged slots. You could probably have 4 supercharged slots together and just put all the shield stuff in there and then just fly around in a battle without caring about anything. So now, that's how I wanted it. The shield generators aren't on top, just a couple of torpedo launchers, which is cool. And I can even see the shield generator down there, which just adds to the cool animation effect on the ship. See it right there, spinning horizontally? Yeah, see, you can see the shield generator right there, and one right there. That's cool. The ship looks intimidating, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. It looks like a Corvette with the curved engines and stuff. That is cool. I'm gonna save my restore point by getting in the cockpit and getting back out. Oh, I'm getting a message. We require your advice. Okay. Subfurnace sonar reports a particularly large mineral deposit not far beneath the ground. However, analysis also suggests the Earth is highly unstable. Ground mining crew are standing by. Should we begin drilling? I don't know. What should I do? Tell them to drill, even though the ground's unstable, or no? I should tell them yes, because they're highly skilled at mining. Right? I sent like an S-class industrial crew out on this mission. I would think that they could do it. Although at the same time they're smart, they probably know that they probably shouldn't drill. Okay, drill. I'm gonna say yes, drill. We'll see if people die later when we do the debriefing. Ah, I just love this ship. It is so cool. I like it more now that I have the shield generators on the sides. And my windows are still cool up here, and I can still see the little lightning bolts in there, which is cool. I can still come out here and see outside. I kind of like these bubble windows too, because they give you a little bit more open space in one of these thin habitation modules. Okay. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and try to build a better... I mean, I don't even know if it matters how good my supercharged slots are, right? Because this thing is fast. 2600 maneuverability. But I had 3600 maneuverability on one earlier, and I never got a chance to fly it in first person view, like for the cockpit view, to see how fast the speed is on the ground. Let's do this. Let's create a new Corvette. Actually, I have a bunch of Corvette parts in my ship. I should take them out. And put them in my Corvette cache here. There. And I have the walkway and the cockpit. Okay, cool. Now, just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna get in and out of my seat again, just to save another restore point. Okay. Let's see, okay, let's see if we can get supercharged slots how we want it. Eating a burger and streaming, sorry. Landing gear, Thunderbird habitation module, cockpit, landing bay, Medusa reactor, because I can buy these as basic modules, and a photon cannon. There. Beautiful. There's my supercharged slot there. Add to collection. So I'm doing it now. This is pretty much how you get your supercharged slots how you want them. Upgrade ship. Upgrade class. E. Upgrade ship. Upgrade class. Now do it again. Okay, we're at S class now. Starship. And look, our supercharged slots are all over the place. Oh, we got 3 together right here. That's nice, but it's not how I want it. So, nope. Okay, I'm back here by my ship. I don't have any of my corvette modules in my inventory. They're not in my starship's inventory. That's good. I've got my maneuverability and my hyperdrive range and my shield strength all the same. That's good. So it looks like nothing got messed up. Perfect restore point. And I've got all my nanites, 103,000 nanites. So I think I'm good to do it again. Landing gear, underburden hab. I'm lost. I got confused. Okay, that's old age. Oh, I need a Titan class landing bay. That was weird. It was going to put the landing bay on the back of the engine. That was pretty bizarre. Okay, supercharged slot's on the right. I don't like when the supercharged slot appears on the right when I'm first starting out, because the odds of all of them being over there very slim. Upgrade class. Upgrade ship. Upgrade class. Upgrade ship. Upgrade class. And 1, 2. Yeah, they're scattered all over the place. Okay, and here I am by my ship again. Got all my maneuverability and everything is the same. Got all my nanites. Good. Ah. Whatever. One supercharged slot in the top middle. That looks good. I'm gonna try this again. Upgrade ship. Upgrade class. Yep. Supercharge, supercharge, supercharge. There's one supercharge somewhere where I don't even know where it is. Nope, we're not there. We're not there yet. I really love where the restore point's putting me. That's perfect. Okay, let's upgrade ship. Supercharge, supercharge, supercharge. Nope. Nope, don't like it. Okay. Let's try it again. I love how it just never runs out of names to give the ships when you make them. They all get a different name. Oh, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not good enough. Yeah, the odds are so slim, but what the heck. Let's go check it and see what we get. That would be very convenient if I get 4 on the very, very top right corner. That would be so easy to organize all my slots however I want. Nope. They're all over the place. Nope. Still working on it. Oh, that's gonna be perfect if that's what I want. Supercharge, 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 supercharge. No. Ah. Keep on trying. Whew, I'm cold. Hey dear, do you want me to turn up the heater? Already added that. I'm getting slow. Ooh, look at that. That's close. If you think about it, it's probably almost good enough because all of the maneuverability stuff fills up this whole section, and I'm just going to use it to make my ship really fast. But I'm not going to settle for that. I think I can get 4 together. I'm going to put up the heater. Be right back. Okay, the heater's up. Okay, landing gear. Thunderbird hab. Cockpit. Oops. Thunderbird hab. Cockpit. Landing bay. Feels like my computer is acting up on me. Hot sublight thrusters. Yeah, that took it. Photon cannon. Booster reactor. Run. Nope. Darn. That's weird. The top right corner was... There's a lot of supercharged slots I can't even see. Huh. That was weird. It like... It must have put a bunch of supercharged slots in storage slots that I didn't have available to me, so it looked like there was nothing there. Okay, let's go ahead and build a new Corvette again. Just keep trying. I've had to try more times than this before. Oh, that'd be cool if I get 4 supercharged slots over there. The odds are super slim though. To none, probably. We'll see. Oops. Supercharged over here. Ah, no. We'll keep trying. Sooner or later, we'll get the 4 supercharged slots together. No. Oh, we got 2 together up there. Too bad I don't have 2 right there too. Oh no, are you kidding me? I just deleted my whole Corvette that I just made. Oh, resume previous design. There's a bug where you have to do that, or it won't give you finalize as an option. I've got one supercharged slot in the top left corner. This might have messed me up on my autosaves. Let's see. Nope, no good. Ah, where am I? Okay. There is no supercharged slot anywhere. That's because it's in one of these spots over here. Here, here. Yeah, no matter what, that's too spread out. Nope. Reloading. Okay.
So I don't know where the supercharged slot is. No big deal though. We can find out later if we have to. Yeah, these are scattered all over the place. Not good enough. Can't work my mouse. Fine, I'll just do it there. Actually, it's easier to build it there. this again. New Corvette. Landing gear. Outfit. Landing bay. Thruster. Long cannon. There we go, we have a Corvette. No supercharged slots. That's just because they're in the hidden spots. Fine, I can still work with that. That's already not gonna work, I don't think. Nope. Pour myself some coffee. Oh, hey, Zenurda, if you're still in there, I have the same teleporter problem you mentioned earlier. I can't teleport. I've tried to put the teleporter in my bigger ship to be able to teleport around, and it didn't work either. Yeah, I have no idea how to wire that thing. It's probably a bug. Maybe they're gonna fix it someday. I'm not sure. Because I thought of having sections of the ship that you can't walk to. Like have like a pod on each end of each wing or something like that. And then have a teleporter to go between the two pods. That would be really cool. But I couldn't figure out how to get it wired at all. That's weird, it's not clicking. Okay, there we go. Darn. This is taking forever. Oh, I noticed the autosave moved forward some. I hope I don't lose something. Let's see. It was doing 2045. Yeah, I'm still at the same place. Okay, good. But I'd noticed this had been saying 2045 for a long time. Now it's 2122. Alright, I guess we're good here. I still got all my nanites. Okay, awesome. Ooh, that was a little scary. once again. We should be S-class now. Supercharge still doesn't look good though. Man, it's gonna take forever to figure this out. I got another one, so I know I can get another one. And upgrade ship. I think I'm already S-class. Oh, well, I got 2 together over here, but I want all 4. So, not good enough. Nope. What, dear? Hang on a second. Let me, Alright, sorry about that. I am going to try again. Create new corvette. Landing gear. Habitation module. Ah. And ooh, so close. I wonder where. Nope. Give you a the missions will change when you warp from system to system. Ooh, that's almost good. But not good enough. That's nice. Takes a lot of tries to get them all together. It takes a lot of tries. Yeah, definitely no. Nope. No good. It's no good. It's no good. Let's try it again. And again, photon cannon. He's just walking back and forth. I don't know what he's trying to do there. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. I got 3 almost together. Not good enough though. Still not good enough. It's gonna be worth it when I get one good enough. It's really gonna be worth it. Oof. Hit me corvette. Okay. Ooh, I got 3 together. That's pretty nice. good enough. Not good enough. Okay, let's try it again. New Corvette. Oh, diagonal line, that's the worst. It's been going for 5 hours on this stream. Okay, we got one there. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Nope. We're already a no. Try it again. Just keep trying and trying. Run! Run, 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 run. Nope. Dang. Taking forever. Come on, let's go. Let's load. Loadity load load. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay, finalize design. We got one on the far right. I think the odds of one on 4 supercharged slots together on the far right are pretty slim. Let's see. 2, 3. And S-Class. 2. Nope. 2 here, 2 here. Let's try it again. Okay, let's try it again. Try this again. One, two. Nope. And we'll try, keep trying and trying and trying. Looking good. Try again. S-Class. Nope. Keep trying. I hope they don't work on making the supercharged slots farther and farther apart by default. Oh, that's a good location. Supercharged slots close to the middle, which makes it more likely that I could get 4 together. I mean, of course, the odds of getting 4 together alone is pretty low, but... Ooh, 3 together. Not bad. I got 3 of them together there. But not good enough. I want 4. I want 4. I want 4. I want 4. That was pretty good though. 3 together would have been a pretty awesome ship. I could have maybe stuck photon cannons on that other one or something. I probably could have gone with that one and been happy with it. That's a good spot. Try it again. Upgrade ship. Nope, that's terrible. I have to wonder if, yeah. No, I don't remember what I was thinking. I wonder if it's gonna do another autosave at 22:28. I think it might do one every half hour or something, right? I'll just wait a minute and see if it does. $21.58 still. Yeah, look, 22.26. Thunderbird, cockpit, landing bay, thrusters. Okay, I've got my supercharger in the top right corner. That would be incredible if I could get 4 together there. It would all go to my thrusters. One, two, three, four. Nope. Definitely not what I want. Trim diffuser. I didn't realize I had that. I have another part over here, wide body thruster. I didn't realize I even had those in here. Alright, well. Definitely slowing down. Yeah, I'm definitely getting slower. My mind is starting to go. No. My coffee. Okay, try this again. New corvette. Landing gear. Add module. Cockpit. Okay. Thruster. Photon cannon. Medusa reactor. Finalize. Supercharged slots on the left side there. And let's go see what we can do. Okay. Upgrade starship, upgrade class. Upgrade starship, upgrade class. Upgrade starship, upgrade class. Oh, that looks terrible. Reload. Let's try this again. Create new corvette. Landing gear. Habitation, cockpit, landing bay, thrusters, photon cannon, reactor. Oops, my photon cannon never got placed. Finalize design, compare, add to collection, and we run for it. And upgrade starship, upgrade class, upgrade starship, upgrade class, upgrade starship, upgrade class. Nope. Man, it'd be so awesome if I can get 4 together. Let's try this again. And we got a slot right in the dead center. Let's see if we can get him around it. Excuse me. And last upgrade. And what do we got? 2 together here and 2 together there. No, I don't want that. Well, you know what? This takes a long time to do. It takes a long time, but I still think it's going to be worth it. Landing bay, thrusters, photon cannon, Medusa reactor, finalize, supercharged slot looks good there, and run for it. Run. Upgrade starship, upgrade class, upgrade starship, Upgrade class. Upgrade starship. Upgrade class. Still not good enough. Get rid of the autosave. Oh, we just rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat forever if necessary. Two. Oops. Oh, my thrusters never got put in place. Okay, let's try this again. Run. Upgrade. Upgrade class. Upgrade. Upgrade class. Upgrade. Upgrade class. 2 here, 1 here, and 1 somewhere that I don't know. Nope. Not good enough. Okay. Why do you always get in the way, dude? How much more spread out could they possibly be? Let's not do that one. You know what? I think I can accept this. I'll put my photon cannons over there. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. This is fine. Okay. So here's what we'll do now. We're class S. We've got 3 slots for our engines. I'm going to modify this ship at this point. Actually, I want to buy some more modules. Let me see, what do we want? I need a couple more photon cannons. I probably will need a couple more Medusa reactors. I don't need anything else in there. What I do want now is to get rid of all of this stuff. And I want to, you know what? No, I want landing gear, just right there. I'm gonna stick a Thunderbird class hab right there, one next to it, and one below it. I don't want that. I don't want that. Do I want that? I like these. They look cooler. I need another Thunderbird class hab right here. I want to go back one. So we're going to be crooked here. Do I want that back one? I'm going to go, no, I'm going to go here. I don't want that. Now, here's my idea. We're going to stick a guy there. We're going to stick this guy right there. No, you know what? This is going back one. And that's going back one. That's gonna look kind of crazy, but just bear with me. We need these guys right there and right there. Okay. We want... Yeah? What's the matter? Calvin. Son. Can you put Kobu's flea medicine on him? Is it doing it again? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, yes, I remember what I was doing. I don't understand what was up with that one, why that one was red. Was that red just because... See, that one's not red. Huh. Should I stick a Thunderbird class walkway here? Let's keep that back to there. I'll put another one over here. They don't have to be connected to anything yet. They will be. Let's put that on top. This is all I want for that. However, is that pointing at me? No, I'm over there. So that's me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now put a... Do I have 2 of these reactors? I don't know if I have 2 of these. But see, that can be right inside of there. That can be on top of it or in below it. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to take that out. And that one I'm taking out too, for now. And now I'm going to stick the Ceto class reactors. They give me shield strength. I can now put it anywhere I want. Okay, I see. Not really, because I can do it. Okay, I need more of those though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some. I'm going to trade for some of these. So yeah, let's do this. Store design for later. And we're going to trade. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Trade advanced modules. We need Ceto class reactors. I need several of them. Here it is. I want that. I will trade a couple of those. You never know, they might take it. I don't use these. I got it. Okay, cool. Now I'm on another one. We've got like a bunch of these. Darn, I was hoping they'd take that. Weird, I have 2 streamlined trim caps here. That's weird. What's the difference? They look identical. Huh. Alright. What is this engine cover? Ambassador class hab. Titan class hab. I don't like those. I don't like this cockpit that much either. This. Okay. I'm gonna say offer one of these, and I'm gonna offer one of these. Darn, I was hoping they'd take it. And I'm gonna offer, I don't even know how to use these. Hey, they took it. Awesome. I want another one. You never know when they might just accept it, so always make the offer. I've got like 9 of these, and I never even used them. Just from all my adventures, I guess. I have a bunch of cargo links. I have 10 cargo pods. I have 8 of these shield generators. I wonder if I could just add that. Hey, they took it. Awesome. Alright, I should have like 6 of these Ceto class reactors now. I can buy Medusa class reactors, so I don't really need to trade for those. Hang on, I'm coming over. What? Ow! I just hit my arm. Ow! Ow! I don't really use that, but I don't know if I want that, if I need that. Alright, let's see. How many... Let's see, what do I got up here? I've got 2 Medusa reactors, 6 pyro drive boosters. What else do we got here? 2 of these Ambassador heavy boosters, which I like. Got a lot of Infernite cannons. Four of those. well, let's modify our Corvette some more. Resume previous design. I want to put these walkways in the back. And I want to slide these back more. I don't really want the walkway there though. And then I want to put in a Medusa class reactor. I don't want it on top, I want it up there. Back there would be good. And now we're flat. We're flat as can be, which is exactly what I want. I want to put my landing thrusters. Oh, I can put them anywhere. I can put them right inside this. That's perfect. Well, that's exactly what I want. I want them right inside my Medusa class reactor. Or my Ceto reactor there. Let's see. Can my Ceto class reactor continue to boost my shields? It still says it can, but I'm going to put a defense shield underneath. See? Under there and under there. Now, there's still some room for shield improvements. I could use some more of these deflector shields that add 15%. I could definitely use some of those. Okay, I want to put my ambassador class thrusters, heavy boosters here. Oh, it won't do it there, will it? Okay, let's try this. We'll put the propeller module here, then we'll slide this back. Nope, that doesn't work like that. Okay, no problem. Let's put this here. Put the propeller module here. But we're going to slide it over. Now we're going to slide this guy right there. And now we're going to put in another Thunderbird walkway right there. And now we'll try this engine. Look at that. I don't need you. Look at that. Now we have got landing thrusters, shield boosts. We need more maneuverability. We don't want to get out the back. That gives us +8, gives us +11 boost But when I choose it, it says plus. Okay, yeah, no, that does not. What about this? Oh, look, that can go in there like that. And it could go there. Look at that. That's pretty badass looking. That, I must admit, is pretty badass looking. You gotta admit that. That does look cool. No weapons installed. It's not gonna give us our stats until we have weapons. Alright, well, we'll put some weapons on it just to get some stats showing. We'll put on photon cannon right here. Okay. Got our maneuverability at 313.8. Now it's better without that one. If I do one engine on the side here, it's all lopsided. 332. Oh, interesting. The maneuverability actually got worse. This has maneuverability plus 10%. Oh look, that puts it right in the middle. But look, maneuverability went down to 329.4. Alright, well let's put Titan sublight thrusters right here. Maneuverability went down again. Interesting. What all do we have on here to increase our maneuverability? Is our maneuverability as high as it can get? It's not, right? If I put pyro drive engines, 334.2, 335.1. Now if I come over here to firebox thrusters, engines are at the highest possible. What about now? This says the engines have reached their performance limit, but they haven't. See, that's 332.3 maneuverability. And if I put in a pyro drive booster, let's see if I can get something with a good maneuverability. Longshore thruster. This thing has maneuverability plus 6, but it's massive. 337, 340. Look at that! Dang, that massively improved my maneuverability. Now I have photon cannons. That's going to be in the way. I'm going to do the. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to put a Thunderbird walkway there. I'm going to put photon cannons here. Oh, I need another photon cannon. Store design for later. I need more photon cannon. Another one. So I'm going to do purchase modules. That's just a basic module, I believe. Yep.
Product received.
I believe I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough rocket launchers, missile launchers. I don't see them in there. Where's the missile launchers? There's one. Yeah, I need another torpedo launcher. I think that's an advanced module, so... Ouch. Something's hurting. Must be old age. Here we go. This is what I want. I have a lot of modules to trade. Let's trade 2 of these. Make the offer. Always make the offer because you might get it. I don't care much about Titan class halves. These vents, I don't care much about these vents either. Let's see, I've got 12 radiator vents. Ducting joints. Haha, they took it. Okay. And resume previous design. I want another photon cannon on the side. I don't want that at all, actually. I want this. Oh, that messed that up, didn't it? That's not pointing the right direction anymore. Shoot. Let's see, how are we doing on shield generators? I do need a couple of these. +7, +7, +8. And that thing is +15. I want a couple of these long ones. I might as well put on the torpedo launchers. I want one up there. It'll look kind of cool there. It looks kind of cool back there too. I think it'll look cooler there though. But yeah, 2 torpedo launchers. And let's store design for later. And let's get some of the shield generators that I want. Purchase modules. Purchase trade advanced modules. Let's find the shield generator that I'm looking for. There it is. I want 2 of these. And I can trade. I got lots of these vents. I don't really need those. I got tons of these. I don't really need those. I got tons of these. Maybe if we trade that. How about if we trade I've got 10 of these ion barriers. Okay, they took that. I want another one though. We'll trade that one. We will trade a couple of these if they'll take it. Make offer. Nope. Trade 3 of those. They took it. Okay, good. Awesome. Now, resume previous design. And what we're going to do is we're going to put these shield generators back here. Back there. See? So it doesn't really affect our design at all. We still have a flat design. Shields are at the maximum possible potential at this point. And I don't know if it's going to matter if I put another photon cannon, but I'm going to put one. I'm going to put another photon cannon probably right here. No, I don't want it there. Yeah, I don't want it there because I'm going to put a window. I want a window there. Where should I put it? Can I go here somewhere? Inside. I can hide it in there somewhere. I can go underneath. Oh, I can go underneath. Yeah, I can go underneath. That is 4 photon cannons now. Alright, I'm going to put some cowling on here. The Vesper foils always look good. Problem is, if I put too much cowling on my ship, yeah, no, I want windows. I want a big old window right here on the side here, and a big window on the side here. And I want some cowling on the top. Let's see, which cowling is going to look best on the top? I could put in radiator vents. I have a lot of them. Just something to make it look better on the top. See, I could do that. That looks pretty cool. You know what? Metallic. Green. Or do we want blue and yellow? Or do we want white and like that? Which one looks the best? What about this? That does look pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. It does. I have to admit that looks pretty badass. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't need any cargo pods. I really don't know what I would need, what I would use them for. Did that just go up? Okay, radiator vents on the bottom will make it look cooler on the bottom, but honestly, I think this whole thing looks just fine the way it is. Apply edits. Gee whiz, this thing looks cool as hell. Of course, I can't conveniently jump in from the back anymore. I have to go around to the front like this to get in. Close the hatch. I have a little Titan walkway, class walkway back here. That's nice. It's really nice. I do have a walkway to get over here. It is nice. Look at this. This is great. Now I have supercharged slots right here. Photon cannon, 49 something DPS. I don't want it here though. Oh, I have to upgrade my inventory. You know what? No problem. I can do that. You know what I want to do? change the colors of some things. Okay, now I have a new Corvette with the opening in the front. I don't really know if it's as cool as my old Corvette. It definitely needs some work though. So here's what we need to do first. First we need to upgrade storage. I need to upgrade the storage. I need to at least buy storage or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade ship. I'm going to apply an augmentation up here. Okay, that's the two augmentations that I had. Now I'm gonna buy some storage here. Okay, that's 4 rows. 2 more rows is gonna cost a fortune, but I'm just gonna do it. I have a lot of money, so I won't after all of this, I don't think. Where are we at now? 3.1 billion. This is going to take at least another billion. And but at least I'll have my whole top section is done. Okay. And now I'm down to 1.9 billion. But this is available now for me to modify. So let's do that now. Let's see how we can get everything. Look how flat and low that is. That's pretty cool, actually. Now, I'm going to adjust a few things. Maneuverability is 397.2, which looks terrible. So let's go ahead and move this over here. These things increase maneuverability. I'm going to scoot this guy over here. Actually, I'm going to scoot him over to there, and I'm going to move these over here. That'll improve my maneuverability some. These are shields. I'm going to move them out of the way. These thrusters are going to go here. My ambassador class thrusters are coming over here too. There should be another one somewhere. That's a shield. That's a shield. Photon cannon, got lots of photon cannons in this sucker. Interesting, it only gives me 3 photon cannons in here. And the ambassador class thruster, the other one is missing as well. That's interesting too. Why is the other ambassador class thruster missing? That should not be the case. Oh, I see why. I see why. Because we don't need more than 4 thrusters. So it's just going to give us the weakest one. Okay. So then what I need to do then is that's just going to frustrate my ability to that's just going to frustrate my ability to do anything I need to do with this. 29, 23. 3061. Okay. another hab module over here. I'm just gonna put it up here for now. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here for now. I'm gonna move this one down here too. Okay. This guy can stay here and go there. This launch thruster can go here. This can go over here. Hyperdrive module can go down here somewhere. That can go there. Shields can go there. And not sure about everything else. Those are all supercharged. They're not good enough though. I need shield buffs and everything. What do I have in my exosuit? I have some stuff here. Infra knife and yeah, no, I don't have everything that I need. Okay. This tells me that I do not need the two engines in the middle, that my maneuverability can actually be better without those. Let's go ahead and modify that and see if that's the case. So right now I have two big Ambassador class engines on the side and those two big engines in the middle there, which look cool, but I think I only need one in the middle. I'm gonna modify my ship. And I'm thinking also that those launch thrusters in the middle look really cool. That's a launch thruster there. But I'm thinking that one of these should go. Oh, that got a lot worse. But if I apply edits and then look at it, it's higher. And that's because now I have both my Ambassador modules to work with. Look at that, it's better. It's actually better now than it was before. 1523 with it like that. Okay, so it actually got better. That actually made it better. I want my photon cannon over there. This shield stuff will have to come down. At least one notch down. Okay, we're at 1523.7. 1523.7 still. This is with no upgrades. Photon cannon. Okay, that's better. Not perfect, but better. 6 to 651. Now what is it? No, it's actually better this way. Okay. And there's our ship. We've got it's as flat as possible. It lands level with the ground. It doesn't hover above the ground. It lands right on the ground flat. And my rockets have 3061 here. Now it's 2905. What if I put in heavy rocket? Okay, hold on. Let me see. If I come down here and put in the heavy rocket buff,
Technology installed.
iron limb, I need unstable plasma. 2 more. What do I have to do to make unstable plasma? Oxygen and metal plating. Oh, easy. We'll just make 10 metal plating, and we'll make an unstable plasma. Oh, there it is. Boom. I'll make a couple more. Now, let's go ahead and finish this. Now, is it better? 3061. $3061. It's no better. What if I install this here? 3207. Okay, it's slightly better. Slightly better. And what if I make a little square? 3079. It's actually worse. 3207. 3061. This is going to be the same. 3061. Okay, so this is the best so far. And there are no upgrades for the rocket launchers, so this is the best I'm gonna do for the rocket launchers. What if I only had one? No, it's actually better with 2 rocket launchers, I think. It looks like it's better with 2 rocket launchers. And over here, we add some more stuff, like, for example, the optics. What do I need? 2 hermetic seals. Okay. What was it, 6,000 something before? Now I'm at 7287. And if I were to add 3 photon cannon upgrades, X-class upgrades, it'll be much better. And with 4 photon cannons, I think I only need actually 3. So for example, I think the photon cannon that I jammed underneath isn't gonna matter. I don't know how to get it, but there was a photon cannon underneath. I don't know how to take it back out of there though. If anything, it's just affecting my maneuverability. And I should probably work to get it out of there. There it is. Oh no, that's a shield generator. There it is. I see it. Let's take that one out. We'll put our Thunderbird class walkway back in. Oh wait. Is it a Thunderbird class walkway that we want? Let's put in our Thunderbird class hab here. Right? And our Thunderbird class walkway there. And we should probably... Oh, this hab needs to scoot back. Okay, good. That's pointing the right direction. That's pointing the right direction. And we put in our Titan class walkway here, or our hab unit. And we've got an engine here that I really wish I could scoot over half a step sideways, and I don't know if there's any tricks to that. Okay. And we want our windows, right? We still want our windows. Now, we want this thing as flat as possible. Look at that. We could stick a window there. That would be kind of cool. There must be some trick to slide something sideways half a step. You know what? Let me Google that for a sec. Apply edits. I think some of my stuff might have been moved around. Let's see. Shield modules here. Did I install the ablative armor? I thought I installed ablative armor. Maybe I didn't. Okay, what are our shields at now? 436. 436. 435. 436.8. Yeah, it's better with it there. Interesting. I have too many shield generators. I'm missing one of these because I have two of those. So what I need to do now is edit the Corvette again. And I'm going to remove one of those extra shield generators. I don't know how to get to them because they're under the Corvette without, again, removing walkways and things, which I'm just going to have to do. Let's remove that one. Put the hab back in. Boom. Put our window back in. Okay, now make this like this and metallic. G. Okay. And apply our edits. Now, let's look at our ship stats now. Yeah, now I should have, there it is. Right now I'm at 433.8, 436.4. 435.1. That's with no supercharged slots. 434, 435, 6, 435, 436.4. What if I do something like this? 435.7. What if I move this guy over here and put these guys next to that, like that? 435.1, 435.4. For 35.2 or 33.4. Okay, so those two next to each other really matter. 435.7, 435.4, 434.6. 435.9. That's actually better. 435.9. 436.4. Alright, well that's what I'm gonna have to do for now for that. Launch thrusters. I just have a little section down here for them. That's not necessarily good. I might have to move some stuff around to have more room for the launch thruster upgrades. And speaking of, I thought I had another launch thruster somewhere. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, good. I have no upgrades for my hyperdrives yet, so let's go ahead and install a Lantid drive first. I need living glass. Alright. Need living glass for that. For our maneuverability, we're at what, 1523.7. Let's install this guy. We need 3 magnetic resonators. Okay. We're up to 1523.7. Feels like that didn't do anything. Yeah, that didn't do anything. What about flight assist override, instability drive? We need warp cell 1. 1 warp cell. Alright. Antimatter. The warp cell. What happens now? 1594, okay. Does it make a difference if I take that out? No, it doesn't. 1523, 1594.1, 1593.5, so that's best right there. 1587. Okay, that should be right there then. Oh, there's a supercharged slot there. 1504. Wait a minute, this was better here, huh? 1594. Oh. 1594.1. 1504. 1594.1. 1523. What about if I do 1594.1? It doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter which direction those things go in. Okay, and the shields need to move somewhere else. The shields are just in the way over there. Shields are 436.4. When I add a bunch of X-class modules, they're going to take up a ton of space. How much living glass do I need? Just 1, right? Let's see if I can get a living glass at the if I can get living glass at the guild. You never know, I might luck out. What do you got here for me, bro? Ah, liquid explosive. I'll take that. Storage augmentation. I'll take the suspicious packet. Dang, I wish he had living glass. Oh well. It does look pretty cool from way out here. I do think it looks cool. I should apply the storage augmentation to my ship. Upgrade ship. Apply augmentation. That's as good a spot as any. Okay. figured out what I'm gonna put in the back here. I could put another, you know what? Oh, that's brilliant. You know what? I'm gonna put in the back. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna put in the back. I have this opening here. I want to put another one just like it in the back. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Modify the design of the shield of the Viking. I'm going to move this engine right here. I'm going to put in another Titan class walkway right there. What do you know about that? I'm going to make it like this, metallic, just because it looks cooler that way. And I want something different for the back. What is this? Have a little dome there. That's cool. We'll leave that there. What the heck? You know what? I could put a... It's kind of on the dome too. Oh, no, I can't. That's alright, I don't want to. I actually don't like the dome. There's a radar dome I could put on here. I can put it right on here, overlapping that engine. No, I don't like that either. I definitely don't like that. Put a little satellite receiver on here somewhere, like on a wing or something. I could put a walkway here, then stick the satellite receiver antenna on it. Oh, you can't rotate it or anything, huh? 507.8. And I can get rid of that. Put the Titan class walkway back in there again. Oh, my antenna's still there. It looks pretty cool there. For diffuser is kind of like an overkill type of thing. I don't want that. All these things sticking up too high, I don't want either. This engine cover thing is don't like that. It wants to go like that. I don't like that. SL. I don't like that either. Although I could put one here and one on the other side. Like that, kind of. like it. I don't like that. Fuel pod cover. No, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. What if I just use like the vent? Like this type of thing. Put it in front of that. No, I don't like that either. Oh, it's really hard to get something you like. I already did the dome. The Speedbird cowling is fancy looking, but because this ship is not symmetrical, it's hard to get stuff to look right. I don't have that, I don't think. Or I do, but it just doesn't go on anything. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I might just go without anything for now. I was hoping to get kind of a rounded connection to kind of pad that engine some. Because see, that engine just kind of blows up right there. It wants you to have some round cowling, but they don't have one for that really. I don't see anything for that. That's a whole wing module. Could just put the Speedbird cowling right there. It's gonna look ugly. I don't like it. Alright, no Speedbird cowling, nothing. We're just not putting anything for now. We'll add some stuff later if we want to. Okay, I've got a ship with no stairs. Sits right on the ground, hard on the ground. It doesn't float above the ground. It's got the maneuverability that I want. 508.6 I think is about as high a maneuverability as I can get. That thing is big, but it gives me the most maneuverability for a thruster, for a light thruster. I couldn't get anything better than that. These things aren't going to add anything to it. That thing doesn't fit right, but it gives me the best maneuverability. Right now my maneuverability is 508.6. Let's say I take that out, put in a pyro drive thruster there, which would look better. 504.1, so I'm sacrificing 4.5 there. Now let's just apply my edits, and then let's take a look at where that engine went. It's not here. Okay, maneuverability is 475.7. 12, yeah, I had it up in the 1500s before. Yeah, I had it up in the 1500s before, so where is that other piece at? It's in here somewhere, I don't know where it is. The pyro drive thrusters are not in here. Oh, it's way over here. 1496.4. What if I move this here, put that there, put that there? 1583.8. Whoa, that's pretty good. Alright, well, you know what, we'll leave it like that. That looks better. And this goes over here. There, yeah, just like that. On board my freighter, I have some photon cannon upgrades. Let's go ahead and put some on. You know what, let's just put these in my ship. Where'd they go? Oh, that's my exosuit. Yeah, I have a wiring package for, oh, the sublight amplifier. My 1583.8, this isn't going to help, but might as well put it in there anyway. It gives me better efficiency. Let's see, how are we doing here? 237, 2, 943. Two, 4, 3 and 2. Now we're at 11,548. Not perfect, not the best upgrades, but hey, it's there, it's working. For the engines, I'm thinking we could move all of this stuff down here. Or we could scoot the shields over to there. Yeah, I could scoot the shields over to there. These are not shields. Those are not part of it. I need room for all my landing, my landing thruster stuff. So, and I need living glass. So let's do this. Let's move these guys here. Okay. Oh no. No, I don't want to do that. Those have to go back up there. My shields can go anywhere, but my shield strength is 436.4 now, 436.2, 435.6. So it seems to matter the direction. 435.3, 435.3. Wow, the ablative armor almost doesn't matter at all. 436.2. 436.2. 436.4. There, and I'm going straight across. Perfect. Now I have some room to put launch thruster stuff. So let's see, what can we put? Launch auto charger. We need 2 of these and 2 of those. 2 solar mirrors, 2 antimatter. Okay. Shield strength is now 436.4. My launch thrusters, they're not going to show up in any of the stats. Should we take this thing for a spin? So now I've got a door opening on the front and the back. Look at this, I can run right through my ship. That's pretty cool. Got all my photon cannons right here. I love this. This would be great for fishing from. Speaking of, I need aqua jets so I can land on the water. Let's go ahead and install aqua jets. Actually, aqua jets don't bond with anything, so they don't have to be anywhere in particular. So aqua jets, boom. I need 3 of those, 2 of antimatters, and 3 magnetic resonators. Okay, whoops. Whoops, I don't have living glass. Aqua jets, right here. Okay, now I can land on water. I should go fishing in this ship just for fun. I just don't have a place to put all the fish. My freighter's got so many fish in it. Look at all these fish. Now I can't show the fish. I must have put them in storage somewhere. There's an octopus, or crab or something. If I close it on this side, it also closes on that side. I can just run over here to the cockpit and take off. Well, that's a pretty neat ship. I'm liking it. So now, what else should I do? I need to fix this hyperdrive. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do then. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. For now, is my freighter in this system? I don't remember if my freighter's in this system. Let's go see. Taking it out for a spin. Hope I don't get in a fight as soon as I go out. That is pretty cool. My freighter's not here. Where is my freighter? Alright, I don't know where my freighter is. That's not around here. Oh, my freighter's right here. Can I go to the system? I can't go to my freighter's system. Okay, no problem. Let's just go ahead and land. Pretty neat. Alright, I'm liking it. I like it so far. My signature flat ships are pretty cool, I think. I look around out in space. I can come back here, put something here. I don't know, put a refiner there maybe. I can come out the front or the back of my ship. Nobody can do that. I'm probably the only player that can go in and out of the front and the back of my ship through the same hallway like this. I'm sure other people have thought of it, but I don't know about them. So what I'm going to do now is I want an Atlantid drive on that thing, so I'm going to go get some, I'm going to go to my starter base and get some living glass. Come on, finish warping. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I've made it. I just want to check something, make sure I'm not muted. Okay, good. I'm not muted this whole time. Here, I should be constantly making glass. What do I got going on in here? Okay, make some condensed carbon. Make some more carbon here. What do we got going on here? condensed carbon. Some more carbon in there. Alright, we got plenty going on there. What's going on here? More condensed carbon. Alright, I'm going to put that back in my exosuit. I'm just going to make some more ionized cobalt instead. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my... Alright, ionized cobalt. I do have some stasis devices laying around. Guess I could sell those. Okay, there. We're gonna need all that anyway. Let's see if I have any living glass. I do not. Might as well make a bunch. Yep, that's what I need. I'll just make all that I can. Okay. I'm gonna put that over there. Did I run out of glass? I have a little bit of glass left. Max out the glass right there. That can go back over there. And put that over there. And put that over there, put that over there. And I've got the living glass that I need. Let's go to my starship. Let's go ahead and finish this. Boom. Now I have an Atlantid drive. Hyperdrive range is still pathetically low though. What else can I do for my hyperdrive range? I'm gonna move all of my shield stuff over far. Actually, one more notch this way. No. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but we'll try that. Because I'm gonna have more launch thruster stuff here. These reactors, I don't know what they can do there. Alright, that'll work. For my hyperdrives, though, I think I want... what do I want? I think the emergency warp unit actually increases range. I'm at 153.6 right now. I need one of those and 4 microprocessors. 1 warp cell and 4 microprocessors. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I don't have enough oxygen to make that. Alright. Oxygen's on number 5. Yeah, let's put that in my inventory over here. Okay. My starship is close here. It's too far here. Wow, how about that? You know what I need in my starship? I need a teleport receiver. I need more antimatter. I need 1 more antimatter for that. Alright, so we need a bunch of antimatter. Let's finish the teleport receiver. Now, I should be able to access my ship from over here. Yep. Okay, good. Now we need this. I think we need a couple of those, right? And what was I trying to install? I don't remember what I was installing. That should have, oh, there it is. Starship out of range. I guess teleport receiver is just for stuff, not for upgrades. Microprocessors, I need 4. I need these carbon nanotubes. Then I can make microprocessors. There. There we go. It did not go up. I think it's still 153.6. Okay, I thought that might buff it, but it didn't. The indium drive, will that buff it? Let's try an indium drive.
Technology installed.
It's 153.6. Does it go up? Nope. Indium drive does not help. Alright, what I need then is X-class upgrades. That's what I need. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got almost everything where it needs to be. We need more better upgrades for this. That one's the best, but we need to get better upgrades for the photon cannons. We need shield upgrades. Do I have shield upgrades in number 4 here? Let's see if I have some Starship shield upgrades. What's this? Defense systems. That's for the exosuit. I don't see Starship shield upgrades anywhere. Yeah. And these are Sentinel cannons for Sentinel interceptors, so that's not going to help me. Okay, so here's what we need to do then. I need to call my Sentinel interceptor and go hit up some pirate systems. Let's go hit up some pirate. Actually, well, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory on this ship. Look at all this stuff. I don't want all of that with me. Let's put it in the exosuit. I don't want to throw away these upgrades because they're all good, but I don't want them either right now. So is this number 4? No, that's number 1. This is empty. I think that's number 3. This number 4? Yep, here we go. Should I just throw a bunch of mining beam upgrades over there? Okay, that's full. Let's go to number 3. It's empty. We'll just throw all the rest of this stuff over there. Okay. There we go. Wow, my ship looks really cool. I just wish the doors weren't hanging open. Alright. Let's stop and take a look at my ship, at my corvette. Look at that. Ah, it looks really cool. It does look cool. It looks way cooler than I expected. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get into trouble. In my little fighter ship. I want pirate systems. No. Ah, is that a pirate system? How about that? Pirate system, no. What about this red system here? Is this a pirate system? Pirate system, no. It isn't. Not a pirate system. There we go. Got two right next to each other. No? Right there. Let's go there. I've never been to this one. I hope I don't get in a fight. I don't want to get in a fight right now. I don't have any... My freighter's fully upgraded, so I don't really have anything to gain from destroying a pirate dreadnought. Yep. I don't care. I'm not playing with you guys. Not playing with you guys. We need photon cannon upgrades. That's what we need right now. And that's what we're getting. Yo dude, what's up? I need illicit packages from you. And the guy in here, you have any photon cannon upgrades for me. And hyperdrive. Photon cannon and hyperdrive. Starship shield as well. Pulse engine as well. I'll take that too. Photon cannon. I don't see any hyperdrive upgrades. Okay, that's good for now. Sounds like there's a lot of explosions going on out there. The battle's probably still going on out here. Don't care about you guys. Any more pirate systems to go to? What's this? Let's go. Wow, that looks like a beautiful planet. What do you guys got going on there? Paradise Planet? Ooh, salvageable scrap. That's cool. Gee whiz, that thing is way over there. Okay. A little Gek guy. What's up, dude? What do you got for me? Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Awesome. I haven't looked at how many nanites I have. Let's see, how much do I have? 17,000. Photon cannon, star shield module, hyperdrive? Nope, no hyperdrive. launch thrusters. Might as well get that. That's it for now. Cool. Pirate system after pirate system. Corvettes. Oh good, you got 7. Not very much in the way of arms though. And I can buy some more here. Okay, ooh, hyperdrive, I'll take that. Pulse engine modules, I'll take that. Nothing else for the ship, huh? Okay, I guess that's it. And pirate system, pirate system, pirate system, no. Not a pirate system. No. We want a pirate system. There we go. Two planes. What do you got? Plasma launcher has a protection. Starship shield modules. Pulse engine. Hyperdrive. Good. I want photon cannon. That's what I really want. I got 2 pirate systems next to each other. This is a dissonant pirate system. That's awesome. Dissonant pirate systems, you can go and shoot the dissonance resonators on the planet's surface and the sentinels won't come after you. You can just do it all day with no consequences. So that's pretty cool. We should probably scan some of these planets actually. Salvageable scrap and dissonance detected. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we need to come back here. This looks like an awesome system. In fact, I'm gonna put this down in my my little database here. Oops. It says I need access to my sheets, to my Google Sheets. I don't understand. Well, I gotta switch identities in my Gmail. Okay. Now I can go here and okay, do I have access to my system here? Okay. And I'm gonna put that, I wanna put that system in. GLIY. I usually write these down somewhere because adding them to favorites, sometimes No Man's Sky forgets the favorites. GLI. Yeah, insert row above. I'm just putting it in a Google Sheet thing. GLIYSAILIX. It is a purple system. Conflict level. For pirate systems, I think I call it conflict level 0. I'm not sure though if I call it 0 or 4. It says it's ore extraction as their specialty. Yep. Wealth. I don't know what the wealth is. It is Corvax. And the planets, they've got 2 planets, 1 moon. I think we're in the Euclid galaxy here. Yeah. And the guild is probably how we really know if it's a pirate system, by the guild. If I were to make a spreadsheet with all the star systems, the guild is a pirate guild. So this is a salvageable scrap system that looks awesome. Looks like somebody wants to get in a fight. They'll never catch me. Yep, they never caught me. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to use the guild in my spreadsheet as a way of knowing. See, this is a bounty master, complete missions for the voice of freedom. That's like a pirate guild, right? Doesn't say what kind of guild this is. Bounty master. I'm gonna call it an outlaw guild, maybe. See, if I'm in here in my spreadsheet and I look for pirate, that's nothing. What about outlaw? Nothing. for the guild, I'm gonna call it... It's a mission board. It's not even a guild. They don't have a guild here. It's a mission board. So for notes... For this system... Say, I normally keep a separate spreadsheet for the pirate systems, but I don't think that's such a good idea because that's poor database management, right? You can't, you have to cross-reference between databases then when you shouldn't have to do that. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is just have a note for this. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I don't know what to call it in my notes. Oh, I put an X for a different one under conflict level. I put an X. Oh no, that X doesn't mean that it's a pirate system. That just means that it's like a weird, it's a system with a damaged or abandoned space station. So that's not gonna work for me. For the wealth, I might have put a 0 or a 4. Here we go. I put a 0 for my system here, the one I'm working on now. Let me see if I have a 0 for any other systems. A 0 or a 4. That's a bad idea, I think. Here's a 0. Yeah, I'm putting 0s for the pirate systems. That's what's going on. Oh, okay, and for notes I put black market. Okay. So I gotta remember that. For notes I put black market. I'll put it in red. I'll make it red on the other system. Now for this one, I'll do the same thing. I have a 0 for wealth, and I have black market for notes. Notes. Black market. And I'm just going to make that red. Bold and in red. Now ultimately I can put a search a search for planets. Now for the planets, that's the planet I want to keep a record of. That is, the planet doesn't have a name yet. Ah, shoot. I need to go land on it to give it a name. Okay, fine. This is the kind of thing that slows me down. Let's go ahead and just buy the stuff we need here. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I just want to map this out because these are good finds. I feel like my throat's sore. I hope I'm not getting sick. Pulse engine, photon cannon, Starship shield modules. How am I doing on these things? Okay, good. Let's go land on that planet. Problem with being in a pirate system for this is, there is one problem with it. Actually, I want to scan this system too. This planet. Nothing interesting. Ruined planet. Let's scan the moon. Nothing interesting. Hey, they have rusted metal there. Interesting. If somebody wants to trade with me? Okay. I don't know what he's saying. Communicator image. Signal weakening rapidly. Geologist entity. Some ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. Offer to repair 1 microprocessor. Alright. I'm a nice guy. I repaired his ship. Alright. We have to land on this planet. Oh, it's dark. Okay. There's salvageable scrap on this planet. There's some right there. What's the name of this planet? There we go. That's what I wanted. NEDOSIH10. It's in the system GLIYSAILIX GLIY. Man, well, how they dissonant. Weather. What is the weather like? Inert. I like inert weather. Maybe visibility's better. This is a Corvax system. There's no crop. Rusted metal. Quartzite. Pirate controlled. Okay, now the best thing about these pirate controlled systems is, with salvageable scrap, is if you come here with a corvette, you can just blast anything and there are no consequences. So I'm not in a corvette, but I can still come over here and do what I would do in a corvette, which is I can come here and just blast the ground. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Alright. That mission accomplished there. I've got it plotted into my Google Sheets. Galaxy map. Let's get on out of here. More pirate systems is what we need. What did she do? My throat's getting sore. The back of my nose and my throat. It's a lot colder in the other room than it is in here. I wonder if I should Put on a jacket or something. I have my big heavy jacket here, but I don't like wearing it. It's when I'm on the computer. I just wear this jacket now. Okay. Oh, did I just find one? Thought I saw a pirate system. There's one. I wonder if are we still streaming? Do I still have people on? Let's see. It looks like I still have people on. Is it normal to stream for this many hours? How many hours am I streaming for? Since, gee, it's 1 in the morning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close up my stream at this point. It's pretty neat though. My first stream. Thanks for joining, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Take care. Happy holidays. And